in a grip, losing my mind, trying too hard, too much of the time. All right, let's do this. Up in flames, but I lit the fire. One else to blame, cause I ain't a good liar. So what a show. Right, I wanted to look and see if I could find this. Yeah, I lit the fire. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I need to turn the volume down. Hey, Koru. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? You can hear me sing-songing? I realized I went to turn the mute off and I realized I forgot to mute my mic. I typically mute my mic because I was listening to some music while eating dinner. So, how are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. You can't stay long, but you're working from home and wanted to say hi. You don't get to come here often enough. I know my streaming is so all over the place anyway. But it is so lovely to see you. I'm so glad you came and said hi. You're doing good. Everything's going pretty good around there. Oh, I saw a picture, some pictures you posted recently that were really, really nice. I'm glad to hear that. A new job working out pretty decently. I know the hours. Ooh, I need to turn that off so it comes through my headset. There we go. Awesome. Oh, it's been a week. It has been a week. It's doing great. Okay, good. I always get excited when I can catch your stream since usually you stream at 3 o'clock in the morning for me, which is a good time for you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Things are progressing, things are happening. Koru, my baby, my youngest graduates from high school this month. In May, anyway. I guess not this month, but as of tomorrow. And I'm in shock, right? I can't believe it. And my other one, my daughter is going to be home for the graduation, and I am super excited because she lives down in New Mexico, and I can't wait to see her. But I'm not that old. Like, I'm not that old, honestly. Oh, my goodness. I know. So, right? I know. It can't be. But it's amazing and exciting, but also kind of terrifying all at the same time. And I'm trying to put some stuff in place so that I can quit my day job. And soon I should be able to quit my second job so I can stream a little bit more and start doing the stuff I actually wanted to do. So it's kind of terrifying. Last Sunday you were 42, but not really. I'm going backwards now, so I'm 39 again. Nice. See, I had my kids really young. That's the thing, 20 was young. So, you're just dropping by to say hi. Have a wonderful stream. Sleepy, thank you so much for dropping in to say hi. I really appreciate that. And you. I hope you have a lovely night. But I'm happy with going backwards. I mean, you act your age, right, Koru? And I act very silly. You're not wrong. I'm getting very excited about that. I didn't get to, but here's the thing. I really focused on my education then. So, on one hand, I didn't really enjoy it, but on the other, I focused on what I was doing and now I can enjoy it, right? You love your babies, but you're excited to see them get older. I love mine too, and I've had to come to terms with this because, and I'm sure everybody, when this stage in life happens, have to come to term with it. But for years, my life was wrapped around my children, and everything that they did. And now that the youngest is about to strike on his own, it's what does Tina want to do? Where does Tina want to go? What is Tina going to do with her life, And suddenly it's like, do I actually like this or did I just do this with the kids? And some days it's funny, I'll come home and I'm like, what do I want to do today? If you will ask me, what are your plans for the weekend? And I'm like, I don't know. I need to see what my kids are doing. Ah, and I mean it's getting better in the first year or so when and again, he's still in his senior year, so he's not quite out yet, but this last year all he's wanted to do is play with his friends, He doesn't want to hang out with mom. Who wants to hang out with mom? And I've been finding things that I enjoy, and I have an amazing friend group, and we've been going out and doing a lot of things. Like we went to a gala last weekend, and then we went to a high tea that was a fundraiser, and one of them's having a birthday party this weekend that we're going to. I'm starting to go out and do a lot of the fun stuff. It's a weird kind of transition, and I'm getting excited about it, and I feel just a little bit guilty. Okay, I feel a lot guilty, Koru. I am not gonna lie. I feel a lot guilty that I'm excited that I don't have to take care of anybody. I don't have to plan for anybody. I can do what I want. But the mom guilt is there. It's so there. You just had your optometrist this morning and was like, yeah, so the reason I've not done as much eye care in the last 7 years is because, well, I come last. Exactly. And it's so weird. It's so weird not having someone to take care of, Koru. It's so weird not having someone to put first. And I'm like, okay, what have I been neglecting for me? And it's so weird to think about myself. And then I remind myself, I can. And they're old enough to take care of themselves. So you're fine with it, but you're trying to take better care of yourself now. No, that's good. I should have started that a long time ago. I did start doing that when my kids were in their teens, though. Part of the reason I got divorced, to be fair. But it's so hard not to feel guilty. So, but it's freeing and it's exciting. And now there's the familia, the family guilt of who's going to take care of mom? Who's, this, who's that? So, anyway, that's a whole deep another level, but it is really such it's an exciting and terrifying time in my life, and I'll embrace it. I am embracing it. There's other things I want to do, like a move is in my future. And if things go the way I want, this may be a very big move. And that's scary in and of itself. And a little bit of guilt in there as well. But I think it's time I start living my life for me, you know, and take a few years to just enjoy my life and do what I want to do. So, yeah. But the guilt's there. The guilt's there. We're just learning how to handle it appropriately and not let it get to a point and enjoy a few things in life. And there's nothing wrong. And what's funny is I encourage my kids and I encourage people that all the time. Take that time, learn about themselves and enjoy it. Yet I guilt myself for it. I'm so mean to myself. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm just so mean to myself. Anyway. Tanza, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's lovely to have you. Koro, thank you so much for that little bit of a conversation. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Tanza, how is your run going? We're just getting ours booted up and we're starting. I was going to play with Sweet tonight, but plans changed. So here I am working on my tourney run. This is our second run. We do have a run on the board, but we wanted to see if we could do it without using any skills at all. I think we can, and here we are. You're going to leave me a lurk? All right, absolutely, Koru. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk and have a lovely day at work. You did the tourney. You got to day 18, and it's going all right. Awesome. Have you hit all the places yet? And if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. It's going good. So we are on our second tourney run. We're on day 4. We're at 75%. I know that doesn't really matter because it'll grow back. We're in Pleasant Valley at the Prepper's Abandoned Cache, and we are going to summit tonight. That's the goal. The plan tonight is to summit and maybe go to Black Rock. We're going to see how well I can focus. Focus is not one of my strengths. You have the eastern part of the world to do still, plus bleak. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good, and we have not used a single skill at this point. So, yeah, we're doing good. And I think we are doing really well. The temperature, let's see what the temperature's like outside. We're doing really well resource-wise, and we did make some crampons, so that'll make the climb easier. Oh my days, before we go, we need to go and check Misty Falls Cave and see if the bedroll is there. That's the one thing we haven't done. Let's go ahead and do that. We don't have a bedroll, so I want to check that. So maybe we can do that. We'll come back here, get a good sleep in, and then we'll go, since we're nice and tired, and then we'll go to Timberwolf Mountain. So yeah, we'll go do this first. You got to eat and get some sleep. Absolutely, Tanzia. Absolutely. Streamer care is very important. Thank you again for the raid and for bringing your community over. Have a lovely night and good luck on your tourney run. I appreciate you very much. You did good, Astrid. You did good.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Ooh, such a beautiful day. I'm not sure what the wolf pathing is through here, but I think once you get past this point, we'll see. But I think we're good. I just don't want to run too much and get jumped by a wolf. Look, there he is. See? Oh, these sneaky peeky wolves. We're going to stay up this way. I see him. Can he see me? Nope, he's going up that direction. Okay. We'll just stay up over here. Running on a hillside. What could possibly go wrong? She won't sprain her ankles. Never. Oh, cheeky wolf. I did not know he pathed down over here. That is good to know now. Ooh, we do need a few more sticks, I think. We will light a torch once we get inside. Perfect. All right, in the cave we go. We were already starting to warm up. How about that? Perfect. So when I first started this tourney, one of the things I was primarily concerned about was torches. Never having crafted a torch before, I wasn't entirely sure. I mean, I think I knew that you could craft one, but again, I've never actually done it, so I never really thought about it much. And then when I realized what resources were needed for it, I thought, okay, how plentiful are those resources? I've never really played a lot to where I usually never carry jerry cans with me, right? There was not a whole lot of reason to. If I found lamp oil, I would fill up my lamps if I needed it, but it wasn't something that I like actively sought out to carry. Hey, dude, welcome in. Lovely to see you. You're doing well. So it's just not something I thought about. Turns out there's plenty of lamp oil in the world, I've come to find out. So it's not as daunting as it once seemed. Good to see you, dude. Do you think you're gonna come back to stream in, or? I think the last time you streamed, were you doing the, was it Maria's tourney that you were doing? I remember you were doing a tourney. After Maria's tournament, I took like a 7-month break from TLD. Oh, it was Pill Popping Pilgrim. Okay. So it was a Trey's tournament. Gotcha. Well, it's lovely to see you. Okay, in we go. It's here, isn't it? Is it? What do I see over there? Yeah, it's there. Well, well, well. Or is that just the rock I'm seeing? Wait, that's the rock I'm seeing. It's not here, is it? Hold on, scoot over. No, it's not here. That's okay. We don't need a bedroll to summit. We do not. Actually, I'm just going to put it out. But since we're here, we're going to go ahead and get naked and go over there and get a few things. There's at least a coffee over there. There we go. Put it away. Thank you. Sometime this summer, you think, Arch keeps breaking OBS. Oh, you're getting a new PC soon and you'll be going back to probably Debane. So things will be nice and stable so you can get back into streaming. That's awesome. That'll be really, really good. Hello, Jado. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. What a sentence to come into. We're going to get naked and go in the water. Yes. For more quality content, be sure you subscribe to my channel. I'm worried. I'm not worried per se, but I'm wondering if something's going to start going on with my computer soon. I've got to move it, dude, and I haven't cleaned it in the 4 years that I've owned it, and now I'm kind of worried about that. Oh, we only have one pair of underwear. All right. Fair enough. And we have these really bad shoes. Can you please wear them? There we go. Hello, Nylan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I was going to play Icarus with Sweet tonight, but plans changed, so here we are doing our tourney run. Hopefully, excuse me, hopefully we'll get a little bit further along than we did yesterday, as yesterday was just... I'm late to streaming today too because, well, I got distracted, and anyway, I'm late, but I'm here. Yours, hey Grimmy, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Yours isn't bad, but the graphics card is going bad. You think it's just bearing in a code fan, but when it gets hot, it makes an awful racket. Gotcha. So, the reason I'm worried about my computer, or I feel like I'm worried about my computer, is that my fans suddenly changed color. If that makes any kind of sense. Like the fans in my computer, there's several of them, and they were all this really pretty blue color, and they suddenly turned yellow. I need to get a battery for the remote because I haven't changed the color in a long time, but I don't know why they changed to yellow. And I was reading some stuff online forums that talks about like a miscommunication, or it doesn't necessarily mean it's going bad, but there's a couple of different things it could be that could have caused an issue, or there could have been an update that got stuck or something of that nature. I hope you're doing well today, Grimmy. You think it's this one doesn't seem loud or seem to get hot or anything, but now I'm concerned about the sudden color change. That, and it shut down on me 2 times the other day. It hasn't done it since, but, and it was Monday morning and during the bad storms. So we had tornado warnings for 2 hours straight here. And during that time, my computer shut down randomly on its own twice. So I teetered between are they going out because of the storms? But nothing else in the house seemed to blink or anything. And my work computer was plugged in right next to my computer, but I can't base anything off my work computer because it's a laptop and it has, a battery so that if the power does go down, it stays up. So I don't know. The lights changed colors on Sunday, and then Monday morning it shut down on me twice. So I've been watching it and it hasn't shut down on me again, but it's got me kind of concerned. You're also late. You were in a flow state editing pictures. Ooh, how fun, Grimmy. Well, I'm late for a really silly reason. Um, so I had to drop my car off at the shop after work today because it's going into the shop for the repairs, right? And when I did, I locked the car. Well, I was cleaning out the car. I walked over to my door and set my cell phone on the um, oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. Oh well, I'm a hot mess. I set my cell phone on the dashboard and then I shut the doors and I was going to go and throw away some stuff because I had, I was picking up the car. I don't like dropping my car off and not picking up the inside. So I walked away, threw the stuff away, which is on the other side of where the drop key is for the shop. And I was like, oh, that's where I put the key. Cool. So I reached over and I dropped the keys in. I locked my car, reached over and dropped the keys in. And about that time, I was like, oh, shoot, I forgot to get my house key off of the keys that I put in the drop box. And I was like, that's cool. I'll just call the shop owner because I talked to him earlier today and see if I can get my keys so I can get my house key. I couldn't find my cell phone, but then I saw it on my passenger side dashboard of my locked car. So I went to my hair cutting place happens to be right next to the shop. So I walked in there and I went to my hairstylist and I told him what happened and we laughed. We laughed quite a bit about it because that's what we do. We laughed a lot. And then he let me use his phone to get in touch with the guy, and the guy came into town and got my key out and gave me a ride home because then it started pouring, and I was planning on walking the 10 minutes, 15 minutes home. And so, yeah, we're about an hour late. We're about an hour late. Today you got to sit and play around in a giant military Humvee. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hi, Kunal. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're okay. Just another day coping with long COVID fatigue. Ugh, that is rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I totally understand it, unfortunately. Yeah, a computer going bad is a scary thing. You have two more paychecks to get your taxes paid off, and then you're going to the Micro Center in St. Louis and you're going to put it on plastic like a good old responsible adult. Exactly. Right? I'll be like, we're doing good. Oh, need a new computer. And oh my gosh, they are not cheap. They are not cheap. I know, Grimmy. Oh my gosh. And Grimmy, so but you did manage about 40 minutes of TLD, which hasn't happened for a couple months. That's exciting. That's happy. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Nyland. That's amazing. So, Grimmy, while the guy was there, I told him that I had bought a new brake light for my driver's side brake light because the bulb had gone out and that I watched a YouTube video, but I wasn't sure how to do it. So if I could pay him to put it in while they've got it in the shop, I would love to do that. And that way it's done and I don't have to worry about it. And he was like, I'll do it for you. You don't have to pay me anything. And I was like, no, seriously, I will pay you for it. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do it from the YouTube video. And then he gave me a ride home. I felt like such a tart. I felt so terrible. I was like, I'm so sorry I'm being an inconvenience. And he's like, no, thank you for letting me fix your car. Like, absolutely. And then he drove me home and he's like, you were gonna walk this far? And I'm like, it's a mile. It's not even a mile. It's not that far. And when he pulled into my driveway, it started pouring. He's like, okay, I say again, you were gonna walk in this weather? And I was like, well, if to be fair though, if I had left when I dropped the key off, I would have beat the weather, okay? But no, 45 minutes later. Oh, Grimmy, I am my own worst enemy. I make my life hard. But yeah, no, he was fantastic, absolutely amazing. I got to meet his wife. She was an absolute sweetheart, just absolutely darling. So, you know, here we are streaming now. But anyway, anyway, but isn't that the way it seems to go, dude? Like things are going good, you're getting stuff paid off, and then something else happens, and there goes all of that amazing progress. And you're just like, look at this. I've been trying to give this woman food poisoning, and it's not working. It's hurting my soul right now. I mean, it should be hurting my soul that I'm trying to give her food poisoning. Anyway, it's just not working. That's all right. I still think we can sleep for 10 hours. Yeah. No, he was fantastic. I mean, I was just like, man, yesterday I was so excited about a long stream, and then today I was like, okay, well, we'll do a long stream since my plans changed. No, I can't even get home in time for a long stream because my plans changed. I swear. We're gonna be fine. All right, what time of day is it? It's early morning, so you changed this lady's brake pads once, and they genuinely crumbled in my hands, and she called her husband about it, and he just cackled. Ad quote, I've been trying to give this girl food poisoning, and it's not working. Fair, Kunal, very fair. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they crumbled in your hands, Grammy. Fun fact, my car is going in the shop next week for a full set of brakes. So my car is just turning into a shop car. I just my car might as well live at the shop now. That's this is where we live, you know. So the army guys let you play with the turret on the vehicle. It was actually so whimsical. Okay, so wait a second. What was whimsical about playing with a turret? All right, our hacksaw's in good condition. Let's go ahead and make a torch before we go. Look at this. We've got full condition recovery, so we're going to be all right. They let you and two of the other classmates outside for like 20 minutes just unattended with it. I don't know, but it was just so cool. Grimmy, that sounds really cool. Hello, Corvix. Welcome in. Well, why are you booing, Corvix? Are you unhappy to be here? We're happy that you're here, Corvix. It's always a pleasure to see you and have you here. How is life treating you? Good evening, Kurt. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Good evening and salutations. That is a lovely greeting. How are you doing tonight? Or how are you doing today? I don't know what time zone you're in. It may not be the evening for you, or it might be late, late, late. Was it Army recruiters or just like at an armory? That's a good question. Okay. We did drop the tools, right? We did because we didn't need that weight weighing us down. All right, we have more than enough. I don't need that with me. We have more than enough cloth where we're going. Air temperature. We've got plus 10 warmth, which is some of the best warmth bonus we seem to get. So, doing well. I can barely hear you. Does anybody? I'm so sorry. Can everybody else hear me okay? Okay. Well, I went to ask that and I accidentally unplugged my mic, so you couldn't hear me then. You're doing well, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kurt. I just relayed some of my shenanigans and my, you know, forgetfulness. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing well. You've seen one at your high school as a recruiter, so you're not sure. They technically weren't for our program. They came for auto tech, but they pulled to the spot where our shops are next to each other. Volume's okay for you, Kunal and Steinlen? Okay, okay. And for Grimmy, good. And you can hear me now, Kurt. Okay. You'll turn up your speakers. Yeah. The last stream you watched was just loud. I don't understand the difference. There are some streams that are loud, and then there are some streams for me like speak of the devil I was thinking of. Hello, handsome. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. AV streams are very quiet for me. I have to turn those things up all the way or I can't hear him. But then I go to another stream and I have to turn it down because it's super loud. So I don't know what that problem is. AV, welcome in. I went to Misty Falls Cave and drumroll, I still don't have a bedroll. So we don't need no bedroll to summit though. We're going to head off to the summit now. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Corvex. How's work going, AV? Hold on, hold on. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I know, no bedroll for me. Astrid doesn't need sleep. She's a trooper. You got some cool pictures of the vehicle, but you wanted to ask if they'd let you do like an actual photo shoot. Like, I'm very willing to clean the entire thing by yourself. I don't know if there's any regulations against that, but they might, Grammy. Thank you, Grammy. It's going all right. You're just now on break, waiting for the lorry. How was dinner? It was good. I had salmon and rice, and it was really, really good. It wasn't what I wanted, but I didn't have time for what I wanted, so... Since I forgot lunch at work today and I ate cake for lunch, all I wanted was a nice Don't ask me why, but... So I forgot to bring lunch to work today. So what I had for lunch was a piece of lemon blueberry cake. And when I left work and on all afternoon, all I've been thinking about is a big old burger. So all I've wanted is a bunch of protein, big old chunk of meat, because all I had was a big old piece of cake. It wasn't that big, but it was still a piece of cake. And so I got home and well, I didn't have time when I left work to stop anywhere to get a burger. And then I got home and I was like, by the time I thaw this out and cook the burger, it's going to take forever. But I can throw salmon into the air fryer and it was really good. But I still just want a burger or a steak, like a big old steak. Oh my gosh, I need a big old slab of steak. Me and three of my classrooms sat in for like 5 minutes with the doors closed, and I felt like I was in a bomb shelter. It was low-key uncanny. Those things are literal tanks, yeah. So anyway, so I wanted a big old steak or a big old burger, but I had some really good salmon and rice. I'd call that okay. Considering everything. And I really wanted to go ahead and get a stream in today, even though my plans had all changed, but not in a bad way. And for very, very good reason. It seems like all the bedding that you run into in the streets and blankets and everything, you could just pick them up and make a bedroll. The only thing you can make a bedroll out of are the bear hides. But I agree. I would think you could do like a mishmash or like quilt a blanket or something. I would sew things together to make a bedroll. Sorry, my nose is itching. You haven't bonded with your classmates like that in a while, so they also made it very enjoyable. Oh, Grimmy, that's awesome. You had toad in the hole. It was very yummy, it was. And very yummy. This sounds so good. I know what toad in the hole is, but I've never had it. So you've signed your money away. You're on the home study part of the adoption process, Corvex. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Ah! Okay, sorry. I just had to get that out. Corvex, that's amazing. I imagine you're on the moon. Ah. So have they kind of told you through the process how long that's going to be? Like, Do you know what to expect, like lengthwise or anything? You're going to need references. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem for y'all. Can't imagine that being an issue. Know anyone? Well, I can give a good reference that you've been seeking good parental advice. Do you think they'll take an internet reference? Never met them, but they do seek out parental advice. Oh. Do they, and I don't know how the process fully works. I've known a couple of people who have gone through it, but I haven't. So, do they take references like from family members? I never, okay, this is going to sound terrible, but I never actually realized you could go up a path right there. I have never been up that area, this little area back here of Timberwolf Mountain. I've never been up there. I imagine there's not much up there, as I never see anybody go up there, but you know. You're right. I can speak of your dad joke skills. This is true, Corvix. You need to make friends very quickly. So wait, Corvix, you weren't planning your whole life thinking I need to make friends and I need to like make these collages of all the fun stuff that me and my wife do so that when I go to adopt, they'll think we're good people. Corvex, yeah, I know him from Nam. He was a great guy. We fought in the trenches together. We survived together. You came back. You come back that way sometimes, and there might be some saps, but not much else. Okay, saplings won't do me any good on this tourney. I can't believe I've never actually been up there. The home study is going to take 2 to 3 months. Gotcha. Hoot, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Maybe saplings spawn up that path. When I play stalker, I explore everywhere. You know, maybe that's what I need to do.
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
I've just never had any reason to go up there. To be fair, I honestly thought it just circled around there, and I don't know how I got that idea in my head. I do usually just go straight and leave, or come straight in and go across here like I did just now. So, that's cool. I will have to check that out next time. I love exploring, so... But usually when I come to Timberwolf Mountain, I'm very, like, one-tracked mind. This is what we're gonna do, you know? All right. So 2 to 3 months. So it's looking like it's gonna be on track for the end of the year for you, right? I mean, that's pretty awesome. You just got back to Pleasant Valley, spoke to the trader, and now you have to go back to Coastal to pick up a box of bones. Like, why do you need a box of bones? It has doctor physical reference, fire inspection of home, FBI background check, mandated childcare classes, CPR certification. Oh, that's cool. I've been through CPR certification and I thought it was pretty fun. I thought it was pretty cool. But I'm kind of a nerd like that, to be fair. I had to do a bunch of that when I did some, oh, what do they call it? It's called something different. So when you do like foster care for family members, oh my days. I can't remember what it's called, but it's not like becoming a full-on foster parent, but you still have to go through kinder care. Kinder care sounds like kindergarten, but it's kin care. So kinship, yeah, that's it. And you have to go through a lot of those classes. I also worked in residential facilities in between when I was in my first couple of years of college. I worked in residential facilities with at-risk youth, and so I had to go through all that certification. We had to do stuff like nonviolent intervention and CPR classes and oh my gosh, so many classes. And then every year you have to go back for like continuing ed. I'm sure as an adoptive parent you don't have to do that, but it wasn't terrible stuff. It was just, you know, pretty standard stuff. You hated your CPR instructor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That means you'll have to go and get fingerprinted, doesn't it? Corvix's fingerprint's gonna be on file. Dun dun dun. You haven't done anything illegal, have you, Corvix? We can't have you in chat. We can't have villains in chat if that's the case. Going up in flames, but I lit the fire. I could blame someone else. Oh, I can't get that sody. I want the sody. There we go. Got it. Your fingers are already on file. Because you tried to get a 5-finger discount, or hello, ski jacket. Perhaps I should put you. I'm just teasing you. That's probably a bad. Oh, you look very nice. I'm so glad I found you. You still have better wind protection, but the worn ski jacket's going on the inside, and I'm dropping that vest. More soda. I love it here. Not illegal, just boring. I understand. Gotcha. CPR for infant and children specific. She was mean. She also low-key had a racist comment when she saw my dad. Oh, that's rude, Grimmy of her. That should not have happened. Boy Scouts did a trip. Oh, you have to get fingerprinted for the Boy Scouts if you're going to go with them and you're going to be a leader or anything. Yeah, I had to do that for Scouts as well when my son was in it. Is micro harvesting a bear considered illegal? It's not illegal, it's boring. I agree with Hoot. Yes, I get the not illegal and boring now. But also what AV said. Oh, did Koru say something and I missed it? My apologies. Because I know she's working, lurking. Oh, and you said hi. Okay. Well, she hadn't. Okay, Grammy, that confused me. She was in here earlier and she's working, so. MB Gang, my chat decided to scroll all the way back up. Oh, so you went all the way back to the beginning. That's why you thought Koru was chatting. I thought I just missed something. Gotcha. I am a Canadian Mountie. Here is your ticket for micro harvesting the bear. See, house is gonna get you, Kunal. Don't do it. It's illegal to feed the bears, so it should be illegal to micro harvest them as well. We'll also have home inspections each month after placement for 6 months. A $300. You have to pay them $300 for it? So wait, you have to pay $300 every month for the inspections? Oof. It'll be worth it though. It's going to totally be worth it. That's just remind yourself that it's going to be totally worth it. Oh my goodness. I guess it's probably a little bit different everywhere, right? Surely not every place is the same. So definitely every month. My goodness. Where are we at? We're almost to midday. Not quite. Let's warm up in here for a few minutes and take stock of our inventory. Take a look at what we've got. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of this bad boy. We're not going to repair it. We're going to harvest it. And actually, I'm pretty sure that I dropped my sewing kit so that I can't repair anything. But did I leave it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did because I didn't want to do another accidental repair. And we've got gloves and we've got a hat. So at this point in time, I don't need to make them. Well, I am dead and you won't have to think about that when I'm dead. You'll never take me alive. Oh, but I feel like that point they can charge whatever they want and we would pay. I mean, that's true, Corvix. And it's very rude that it's so expensive. Hey, Druid, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I mean, really, you can't negotiate that, can you? It's not like you can bring in independent home inspectors or anything like that. You basically are at the mercy of what they charge. Druid, did you make it? Are you in Seattle or are you still on the train? All right, there's nothing else for us here. We're still warming up. anything else that I can do. How many torches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should do for now. A couple of them are 100%. Let's use this one first. Grimmy, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. I'm going to take a cheeky nap, see what the weather does. That was a match, Astrid. That'll get us to the warmest part of the day. Also warm us up pretty decently so we're not going out there and getting cold. All right, I think we're good. And heal our hypo. Do I trust this weather? Do I indeed? All right, so we've learned a few things since last time we played. We also know that where there is a place to hide if we need to. Okay, you work on the reference. I have to go. Have a good night. Have a fantastic night, Corvix. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, and we will catch you later. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I didn't know that starting to light a torch but not actually lighting it. It does. It wastes the match. It's really frustrating when that happens. I wish you could fix the roof. So, can you? Or is it not possible? You're still on the train somewhere in Montana, scheduled to arrive tomorrow around noon. You just had dinner and you're absolutely stuffed. I hope your day's been good, Druid. Awesome. That is so awesome. Ticket. The $25 K isn't the bad part. It's the confiscations. Yeah. Having to pay and not have anything to even show for it. You found that out a month ago and realized you've probably wasted over 100 during the past runs. Ugh. You think you can do what if you have the tools? Oh, fix it. Fix it. Okay. You can with woodworking tools. It's been good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I thought I heard that you could. Somebody was saying that you need a whole bunch of wood, a whole bunch of like the cedar, I think, the cedar, and then you need to have the woodworking tools, and then you can actually fix the roof. I have not played a lot with the safe house customization. I've heard what other people have done, but I haven't done a lot myself. The weather is sunny in Seattle. You're in for a good sunny day. You ate all of the cedar, Grimmy? Well, you can't fix the roof then. Grimmy, that was rude. I'm just saying that for the people who wanted to fix the roof. Can I go? You know what? Let's go in this way. We're going to go high and tight. So hopefully if the Himbies are there, we can avoid them. If they're not there, we can go in and have some nice canned soup. I'm pretty sure there's soup over there. You watched one of Bashy's videos on the safe houses customization, and I'm scared of it. Why? What made you scared of it that you saw? Did it just seem like a lot for little payoff, or... I haven't watched anybody really. It looks really complicated. I haven't really gotten into watching it that much. I would like to see some of the furniture once it's made. I might look that up, but to be fair, I don't think I'll ever actually do that myself on a run. Okay, I see a wolf. I see another wolf. Are they always Timbies or can they be regular wolves? I mean, he looks black. He looks like a black wolf, not a Timby wolf. But he's so far away, I don't know. He could be just a regular wolfie, right? He looks normal. It's an amazing way to lose track of a few hours. Are you a normal wolf? I think you are a normal wolf. What are you running scared of? Where is Shaba? I don't think you're running scared of me, but I don't see the bear. What did he run scared of? That was really weird. An amazing way to get cabin fever. Oh, well, but you can turn cabin fever off. Well, and also it depends on what mode you're playing on, right? Meat curing box is required for me. You need pemmican. You made the meat box once and realized that fish jerky was no vitamin C in it, so it was a complete waste. I don't see the moose. The moose is over there. They moved it to right in front of the log area, which is why I was thinking bear. Okay, this really concerns me. There's a lantern. You have trauma from this spot? Why? Not while I'm in the animation. Oh, rude. Okay, what's on the other side? I think it's coffee, isn't it? Go away. I think it's just coffee and tea, but I don't... Ugh, silly girl. Astrid, don't be a silly girl. I think it's coffee and tea. Yep. Yep. I knew it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so I have to think about this for a second because I don't know if the moose is going to be here or not. I know it's not guaranteed. You don't use it for fish, no vitamin C or lamp oil. Well, but wouldn't fish give you vitamin C? Shouldn't it? That makes no sense that fish jerky doesn't have vitamin C, to be fair. You want a wolf puppy that could grow and protect you, but if I took good care of it, but only if you took good care of it. I think a wolf puppy would be cool if you could get it to in this game and have it as a companion. The settled mine feed is the best one now for Loper, no cabin. I know, I haven't done it yet, Hoot. I now regret not doing it because I really wish I had settled mine for this challenge specifically. You remember your first time ever being in Timberwolf Mountain. You were here, there was a wolf, a bear, and a moose. It took months for you to touch it again. Yeah, I can see that. Oh my God, but you can't run. Hi, Pants. Welcome in. It's love to see you. Vitamin C is water soluble. Oh, that. Okay, I get it now. All right, we have to figure out how to approach this moose. You were scared. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't like where they moved the moose to. I like the moose being down here so much better. There is a wolf puppy mod, just eats all your meat so far, but it's a work in process. I'm doing all right, Pants. I'm doing all right. How are you doing tonight? We're surviving. We're not quite thriving yet, but we're working on thriving. Surviving is amazing. We've got a moose we want to get around, so we're working out the best way to do that. I really hate the fact that you have to go in here and click this twice. And by then, my torch is out. This was like 3 years ago. You were just a little infant, Grimmy, at that time. So much has changed since then. Okay, I threw one of my stones, which is a schoolboy error, schoolgirl error, rookie error. It's some kind of error. Because I wanted to throw a couple of rocks to distract the moose. Ooh, I think I need to be over more, don't I? Silly, silly. Uh-oh, I think I went up this hill too soon. This moose is gonna vex me. Wait, is there a way up here to go over? I was thinking that there was. Before you became the devious goblin that you've sprouted into. I remember the days where you would talk about punching bears. You were gonna punch all the bears. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I think we are in the wrong spot. Gosh darn it. I really wanted to be able to see kind of over around to this moose. I wonder if I can go around over here. Now is probably not the time to be playing with this, but it's happening. You do punch bears. Fists of Fury over here, that's you. How much you want to bet we get... Rude. Rude, hinterland, rude. How much you want to bet we get around there? No, the moose is going to be there. I can feel it. Feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my toes because I'm cold. This feeling's all around me. I don't want the moose to be here. I don't see any rubbings yet, so maybe, just maybe. There's a place to hide. At least I'm not being chased by timberwolves this time. I got chased by timberwolves straight into this moose, Grimmy. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were. I didn't know where the moose was moved to. I don't... Alright, so I came back over here. This is not where I need to be. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. When did it happen? When did you become who you are today? Good question. How did I just go in a great big circle and miss exactly where I wanted to go? I was just by Forest Cave. Alright, let's do that again. Okay, here's the wing. Forest Cave is right over there. How did I come around in a full circle? Is that him you're hearing? You're so confused. Right now, it's just a couple of deers and wolves. I circled. Okay, so I was trying to get up so I could look down and see if the moose was down there, and I ended up circling around and coming right back over to the wing is what ended up happening, Grimmy. Look, see, there's Forest Cave. This is where the cougar lives now. Cougar's not here right now. In real life, you've had broken ribs. They're not fun. Also, moose are crazy. Yeah, they are. They're crazy and they're huge. So here's Forest Cave. We were right here. We went up here. We went right by this. Seriously? What did I do wrong? You stay far away from Cougar's Cave. Me too. I do as well. But somewhere I took a wrong left-hand turn, Grimmy. You were here not that long ago, and he wasn't here. You think you've ever seen the moose? You don't think you've ever seen the moose here? Okay, well that's where they moved it to, is over by the bridge that goes, the log bridge. We were just here, and we circled all the way back around. How in the world did we do that? Ask me if I say I'm fake. Maybe I didn't go down. Well, I don't see him here. Okay, so we got lucky with no Timbies. And no Philip. I don't see him. We were right here, and I was so focused on looking for the moose that I turned myself back around. that's how we ended up back at the wing. Okay. You've seen the moose here on Voyager, but it looks like no moose. Yeah, we got lucky. We didn't get the Timberwolf moose combo this time like we did last time, because he is now sitting like right there in front of the log. Rude placement if you ask me, but nobody asked my opinion on moose placement, did they? We're not going to check the bunker because it's not going to be loaded for me. Where are you at? Where is he coming from? I don't like ninja wolves. I can't see you, baby. Where are you? There you are. I knew you were coming. I had my torch ready for you. Goodbye. Does the moose still spawn by Quonset? I don't know where that moose spawn has moved to, because usually they move them just a little bit, or it seems like they've only moved them a little bit. I haven't seen that moose in a long time. Oh my gosh, he's gonna freak me out. Rarely. Quonset moose just went down. Astrid killed it in the back by the back door, so it's still there. Okay. The bear doesn't quite path through there any longer, does she? You know, I haven't played enough on the loot reset to see where the pathing is at, so I'm not completely sure. I don't like the time of day that we're gonna get to Summit. That's okay. Because we're warm right now. We're not cold. Oh, yeah, he does. You got a bear there yesterday. Well, he was... So now he also paths by the houses across from Quonset, too. Did she used to do that before? I can't remember. Especially if you smell the bears there. The bear can path there, too. It often stays up the hill, though. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. You've seen that damn bear like 4 times. You've killed that absolute unit of disappropriate beast more than you've done anything else. You were carrying a lot of stink, though, and that's why he was there. Okay. I did see her down by the 2 houses across the street, though, which I didn't realize she could go all the way down there, and I don't think I was stinky, but I could have been as well. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. Let's eat just a little bit. Before we go up here. Go ahead and eat some Pinnacles peaches. She can path up into there as well sometimes. Gotcha. I've been very careful, trying to be very careful watching where they're at because of the refresh, and I haven't played a whole lot since the refresh, so I don't know where a lot of the new pathing is. That's why the moose freaked me out so much the other day. I had no clue it could be there. I knew Duke the Bear is still up by Signal Hill. Yes. So that bear scares me sometimes, but I never climb that rope because she's always there. Come on, baby girl, you're almost there. Come on, honey, you got this, Astrid. Atta girl, up you go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I know you're tired. Day 91, he got you, and you just have it written down in the notes. The effing bear got me. Oh my goodness, Grimmy. I'm sorry. Alright, so now we're tired. We don't need to go into the transition cave. Day 96, the bear is dead. So you went, got everything you needed, and came back with a vendetta. Exactly. Deer clearing. A score to settle. Exactly. Alright, we need to probably drop a few things, eat a few things. We'll grab a couple of, how many sticks have I got right now? 33 sticks. I have more than enough sticks. We're gonna make a snow shelter. We're gonna make it over by the next rope, though. We'll go in here and see what we've got. We're gonna sleep for a few hours. We don't need anything terrible. We're encumbered by a couple of pounds. But we can eat some food, rest a little bit, and then we'll be good to go. You can climb up the ropes with crampons tired, but you can't be encumbered, if I remember correctly. If I don't, I will get corrected. If I remember accurately. When they go low, I go lower. So my only concern at this exact moment right now is that, you know what? Let's be smarter about this. We're going to do it over here by the transition cave, because if the weather gets really nasty or we get into a situation where, one, it's getting foggy and I can't run from the bear. So if we come up on the bear, it could get us into, yeah, we're going to summit. But I was thinking about placing the snow shelter. I was going to place it over by the rope, but the warmest place between the summit and me right now is this cave right here. So I don't want to do it over there. I want to get some rest here. Also, this fog is concerning me, because if I come across the bear, I can't run from him because I have no energy whatsoever. But I can put down a snow shelter out here, and then if I need to go inside, I can just go in there where it's a lot warmer. We're trying to be smart about it. We don't want a dead run. We want a good run, not a dead run. Okay, I can put it here, can't I? It's a good time of day to build it. Cave is legitimately right there. Okay. Let's close you. We're going to make a few more torches too, because we are now only down to one after this one. But let's get some rest first during the coldest time. What are we going to eat? Let's see. We have plenty of stuff we can eat in our inventory right now. Let's go ahead and eat that. We don't want to get food poisoning right now. And the reason I say that is we can't reliably do a 10-hour sleep in the snow shelter. We'll get cold and we'll get dead. We don't want to get cold. We don't want to get dead. So we're going to try and stay away from that. Okay, we're working on getting weight off of us as well. See, we're not very encumbered, so it's not like we'll need a whole lot of sleep time, but let's drop some things we don't need. I really should be sleeping right now while I can. I'd probably sleep in like 2-hour increments. Get a good few hours in before going. Really, the coldest time is going to be like first thing in the morning, I think. But we'll see. I think we're in a good spot. We'll figure it out, won't we? You summited and got absolutely dodo butt loot. Oh, good. That's an aurora. Let's drink a little bit more water. We're definitely not going anywhere during an aurora, so get some more sleep. No, we're still nice and warm. Feels like 10 degrees in here. I think we can do 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see how this works out for us. Day 5. Well, I know for a fact that when I summit, I'll get some sodas and I'll get a stem. So we know we'll get that for sure. Feels like 4. Okay, so let's do 2 hours. I think we're getting close to our max time we can be in here, and we're going to have to run in the cave. Luckily, we didn't get a really bad storm or anything. And we're almost 2 mornings, so I mean, this worked out fairly well. 1 degree, we might get 1 more hour. We still have a nice... I think that it's ending, though. I think we can get another hour, actually. Look at that. Astrid is going to be so well rested. And this counts as sleeping outside, so, you know, all wins. Wins all the way around. You clung to cliff edge for hours near here during an aurora once because an aurora bear kept walking to and fro on the same patch of snow, blocking you entirely. Oh my gosh. That would be crazy. Well, I think we can go inside for a little while. We don't really have to. We're not terribly cold out here. We can warm up inside a little bit in a while. We're doing really well. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. Like we can't drop this in here, can we? Nope, but we will drop it. Is there anything else that we can... Ooh, I think we can craft while we're in here, can't we? Yeah, go ahead and craft a torch. And another one. Everything's looking good. Doing good. Let's do one more. Because we're going to walk with the torch for a little bit, so that'll work out well for us. Okay, good. How am I doing on bandages? I think we're good. We've got 5. Yeah, we're good. All right. Okay, looking good, Astrid. You are looking good. How are we on weight? We only weigh 21 pounds. Or we are carrying 21 pounds. And I'm going to go and we're going to drop a few things anyway. We're going to drop this can. I mean, it's negligible, but we're going to drop a couple of things. All right. Let's exit the snow shelter and go into the cave and warm up. Snow shelter, you rocked. That was excellent of you. Let's see. Usually it's lighter, but that's okay. Okay, so we're going to drop this. What else can we drop? We're going to drop that. We don't need it. We've got 7 cloth now. Why do we have 7 now? I thought we had 10 a minute ago. Fine, 7's fine. We don't really want to eat those until we're thirsty. We've got all of our clothes on. How many torches do we have now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we made 3 torches. That's why we have 7. Yeah. I mean, logistics. Logistics. We have enough to make a couple more torches, too. We have plenty on us for torches as we go along, so that's good. We just don't want to run out of cloth. But when we summit, we'll get more cloth, so. All right, so basically that's what we're going to do then. Let's just... pass an hour. Drink some more water. You're gonna be fine, Astrid. I love how it says traveling when you exit the cave. Pretty fun. All right, let's go back into the snow shelter. Let's top her off while we're waiting for it to warm up a little bit outside. You use less calories when you sleep, so it's helpful. Plus, we're fully warm now. All right, what time of day? Almost the warmest part of the day. I'm not sure what the weather's doing, though. It's starting to sound a little unhappy. It's not bad, and we've got 2 arrows down. I think now's a good time to move. It's really windy, but not actually bad. I mean, we're chilly, but we'll be okay. We're at 100% health again, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's go and see if this crate over here is worth it. Then we need to remember to turn this way again. Last time we got turned around and we went that way, which is not the direction you're supposed to go. You need to go that way. We had to remind ourselves of that. We did. We reminded ourselves. All right, let's see what's in here. Anything helpful?
Jesus, this is cold.
I know it is, baby. Nope. Wait, I want that. I want that. That actually was helpful. I don't want that. Okay. Hey, G, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. G streaking in my chat. G, hope you're having a lovely night. And I wanted those. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Soup and cloth. Hear her tummy going. You're just super tired. I can understand that. It's been a very long week, G. A very long week. It's not been a bad week, per se. Just a long one. Do. We're just traveling. You got date night tomorrow, though, right? I do have date night tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. And then the weekend, I dropped my cars in the shop, and I've got date night coming up. So yeah, I have a lot to look forward to this weekend. I think a birthday party on Saturday for a little bit for a friend of mine, and yeah.
Oh, good, you guys. I got the spray paint I always wanted.
Waba, hello, lovely. Welcome in, Waba. How did your run go? Hello, Tier. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the loveliness. We're doing jaunt as well. Thanks so much for coming over. I've got to adjust in my seat. There we go. Much better. How is everybody doing? How did it go? You're laughing. Is that a good laugh or a bad laugh? You had a lot of craziness with a moose. Oh, yes, with a moose. So, is your run still going, or Tier has the clips? Okay, I can't wait to see them. I cannot wait to see them. You're still alive. Okay, good, good, good. What day are you on? I am so glad that I got to catch your stream earlier, and I got to listen while I was driving home. That was awesome. Sorry, apologies, there is a bar. I need to see what Shaba's up to. We're gonna stalk Shaba, guys. We're just gonna stalk her for a little bit. We don't want her to see us. We need to go around her. If we can go up here without her hearing us, we can get around her very efficiently. Day 8 or 9, just leaving Ash Canyon. You haven't found a full bunker yet, but it's been fun. 53% health. RNG has been meh, but we're surviving. I get it. Totally get that. You're about to summit and hopefully head to Blackrock next stream. That's what I'm doing. I'm heading to Summit and then heading to Blackrock. That's where I'm at. I think I'm on like day 5. Yeah, I just hit day 5. So we are heading towards the summit now. Yeah, it's a great time. You are going to love Blackrock. Get there before the cougar. You know that though, I know you do, but I would not mess with that cougar. All right, we beat Shaba, so let's keep going. You're picking up. I am. I'm just picking up where Waba left off. This is the continuation stream. Astrid is heading to the summit. Together, we're going to get this done. You're going to go to the bunker immediately and then head to the prison and get the heck out of there. Heck yeah. That's like the only plan for that area, I think. This is literally where you left off. It's perfect. Is it really? What moose? Oh my gosh. Was it the Timberwolf Mountain moose that they moved over to the log crossing? Is that the moose that you were playing with? The one by Pilar's Footrest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, fun times with the moose. So last run, I don't know if there's a clip of it or not, but last run, I got chased by some Timberwolves straight into the moose right here in Timberwolf Mountain, and I didn't know what to do. It kind of freaked me out. So I ran around a tree, and somehow it worked. I ran around a tree. I half crouched around this tree, to be fair. And it worked. I scared them both off, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can watch this. Caution, there is swearing. Okay. Let me get into the cave, and then we'll watch that real quick. Start warming up there, Astrid, darling. Alright, it is going to be... I think it's display 2 or display 1? That one. Okay.
I don't see moose markings. I don't hear moose. Fuck me. Fuck me. Holy fucking shit.
And he ran away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay, so I heard, and how true it is, I'm not entirely sure. But also when you came back, you threw a rock and he continued to run all the way to the exit. So you just screamed all the way to the exit. I probably would have done the same. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. He was literally just running in circles, and you were waiting to get trampled by him. Okay, so I heard, Waba. I've heard that there is this broken mechanism in the game that if you are in a spot where they can't reach you, they de-aggro and do that. I don't know how true that is. Somebody else who has been playing more than me in the last 7 months can probably tell you a better answer. And all I screamed was, there are no moose markings. There are no moose markings. Oh my God. But it's so funny you say that, because as I was watching and looking for this moose, I was like, I don't see any moose markings. I don't see any moose markings. Okay, so lesson that we've learned is that there may not always be moose marking. I think we can all agree that that is just not fair at all. Oh my god. Oh, I bet it was hilarious. Oh, we're gonna go check over here before we walk through there. Let's go do that. I mean, we will come back through this cave, I think. Potentially. No, we're not going to come back through this cave. No, no, no. This is the cave getting us to Summit, and then we're going to go a different way to go to Blackrock. This isn't the transition cave to Blackrock. Gotta remind myself that. So, oh my goodness. There's a Maglins that I'm not going to be able to use because you can't use a Maglins to light a torch. Not cool. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad that you're still alive. I'm glad that you enjoyed that and were tickled by it. You must have been up too high for him to trample you, and that's what happened, because that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm glad this run is going so good for you. I still can't believe what happened to your other run. It's absolutely crazy that you loaded up, went down a rope, and got attacked by a wolf. That made me shake. You were just like, I don't want to die. Oh man, that was disappointing. It was so wild. And then every time you came across a wolf, I don't want to have anything to do with you or your brothers or anybody else. Get away from me. You crack me up so much. That was really fun. But you've got another run going really good, so that's exciting. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the challenge at this time? Also, sorry, I don't mean to keep you. Streamer aftercare is so important. So if you need to go and do some streamer aftercare, please, please go do it and go get everything taken care of that you need to get taken care of. You are not actually starving, but I'm going to feed you. I want to make sure that we're not... Actually, we're not even close to being encumbered, are we? No. Let's check the weather. We'll just throw her on a rope. You are very much. This is such a good challenge. It really is a lot of fun. No, you're here for a while. You're just going to get ready for bed and hang out for a bit. Awesome. Yes, come hang out with us. We're not here to die. What time of day are we on? Hitting the middle of the day. Perfect. Was there a wolf here? I don't remember. I see a bunny. That's a good sign. I know you're fine. There's a mini cave up here, so we're going to run up over to that. Oh. I am a little bit tired.
Freezing.
I know you're cold, sweetheart. Let's check this little cave area first, though. What kind of goodies can we find in here? I keep thinking that I hear... This is really silly, but I keep thinking that I hear... I can't talk. Hear the cougar. But I think it's just the wind. The cougar is not out yet in this run. And she's not way over here anyway. I'm hearing phantom noises. We are here to bear witness. Right, House? You're here to bear witness. Witness to whatever happens today. We're just here to bear. Okay. Is there a rope in here? I need to mentally remember if there's a rope in here. I'm pretty sure there is. Yes. Okay. You know what? While we're right here, I know, I am so back and forth.
I'll take it.
Let's just go and deploy it right now while we're thinking about it. and then we'll go up the rope. I'm trying not to expend all my energy running so I don't have to drop anything, but I can stop and eat before going up the rope. That'll help with my weight. I'll get those cans of tomato soup out of my inventory. They're decently heavy. You wonder if Taily is going to greet you when you get up there. Is that the name of the wolf up there now? I imagine our friendly, Tell Wolf is up there. I think it's almost a guarantee that he's going to be there since we didn't get the Timberwolves or the moose. Let's deploy the rope. Let's get up the rope. Astrid is walking very slow in the wind. I think that rope is pretty much there every time. I think it must just be like a guaranteed rope. How am I doing on sticks? 15. Let's get a couple extra. That way if I need to make a torch, I can. And if I need to drop a snow shelter, I can. There we go. We are going to eat before you go up the rope, Astrid. 1, you're hungry, and 2, we need to see if we can get rid of a couple of things in the inventory. Okay. And we have these beautiful tomato soups that could use being eaten. They give you both hydration and food, so that is a win-win situation. My mouth is so dry currently. Okay. Let's drop these cans. There we go. We're going to pull this out, so we might need to light it once we get to the top. Although, to be fair, we probably can't light it. We'll probably need to pull out a flare. You're going to be so tired, my darling. We're going to have to put a snow shelter, I think, up here, unless we want to go down over here. But I wanted to climb down the rope and go climb down the other rope. That's the way I wanted to go out, and I don't know if you can goat down right here. I've never tried goating down this side before. So we're going to have to sleep then if we want to do that. And we won't have to sleep long because, well, it depends on how heavy we get up here at the summit. But I can't imagine we're going to get enough stuff that we're going to have to sleep for very long to go down the rope. I just don't want to drop stuff, that's all. See, let me light it. Let's see if it stays lit. I hear you. We'll check the cave on our way back. Got to be careful though, because that cave is not going to be as warm as the transition cave was. I wonder if you put a snow shelter under the wing of the plane over here, if it would be protected from the wind. Because I think having wind protection on the snow shelter does help with the temperature in the snow shelter. Oh, I did not expect you over there. I'm sorry. Thank you for barking at me. Go away. Go. Not that direct. Sir. Sir. I didn't want you to go that direction. Go chase the ptarmigas. That sounds like a good idea to me. She is going to freeze her wolves off. Yes, yes, she is. Oh. He got one. Well, good for him. Now he's fed. Okay, let's see if we're warmer in the towel. Last time we were warmer inside. I don't like the fact that the wolf is running around out here, though. There we go. I'm actually surprised that our torch stayed lit. Mildly surprised. There we go. No, we are not warmer in the tail right now. Cold in here. We are for a minute, though, until that goes out.
Lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay, while that... Why can't I get on top of that? I can't. And then we're going back down in temperature again. Thank you for the peaches. We'll just take that with us. Alright, I wanted those. Okay, next one I want, I think, is over here. Is he still... That wolf is out there still chasing all the tarmies. Hungry wolf. Ooh, I got a decent hat. Ooh, ear wraps. They're ragged, but they'll help. Ragged, but they'll help. I don't know how to talk. Nope. Yeah. I mean, I think those will be decent. Those will probably be better than what I've got. Sweet. Next. There's my stem. This is my emotional support torch. Keeping me happily alive. Here, you know what? We'll stop any kind of condition loss right now. We'll drink a coffee and then we won't be tired either. See, there we go. Nope, nope, nope. That stuff will not come in handy at all, but I know you'd like to think it will. We'll take the matches, though. We'll take those with us. We'll taste over here. There's crampons up here. Huh. Well, I knew that there was a chance to get them, but they're not guaranteed, right? I don't think... An aviator cap. Okay. Crimmy, I did not get bad luck at the summit. I didn't see a fire striker. I saw matches and accelerant. Oh, there is one. I've got plenty of bandages. Look right. Okay, I will in a minute. Give me a sec. I mean, I'm not going to take any of the pelts. That's left. Oh, it's right there. 69%. Is this where AV's been finding all of his fire strikers? Because, wait, what is it he keeps finding at 69%? I think there is something he keeps finding at 69%. All right. We're going to take this down here with us. That was not... Nothing else down here came in handy. Okay. So, let's put on our hat. Goodbye to this. Let's put on our ear wraps. There we go. And I think we've definitely got... Well, these are definitely better socks, so we'll wear those. And these are definitely better shoes, so we'll drop those there. That helps us tremendously, although we are wet. So being wet is going to not help us at all. We'll drop those. Actually, I might keep those because I'll want to tear those down. Okay, anything else at the moment I can get rid of. And then we did pick up this, a worn ski jacket. Is it better than... Oh, it's better than the worn simple parka. And definitely better than that. We'll drop that. We don't want to carry that weight with us. No, you're definitely better. Even though this decent Mackinac is really carrying its weight. It's doing phenomenal. 1.7, but not wet. So we'll take that one. This one is 1.7 as well, but it's wet. Okay. There. I mean, plus 12 on clothes. That's really nice. Okay. If I can remember how to get out of here. I don't know if we actually need the support torch anymore. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need the support torch. Never mind. We found out right away. Okay. Where did it go? Oh yeah, it goes backwards. That's right. Let's see. I think we should go over by the cave. I don't know. I was kind of curious about right here because this right here feels like it would be wind blocked from pretty much any direction, but I don't know that to be certain. And I can't go in, I guess I could go in the back of the plane and put down torches, but I can do that much better over here at the cave. And it's on the way, the direction I'm heading out anyway. Did my torch go out? I think my support torch went out. Hold on, I need to check something before we go. Okay, I do have another torch. Okay, good. Because my support torch is done. Okay, let's just get to the cave now. We'll get to the cave and then we'll get things set up and we'll make a couple more torches and we'll be fine.
So cold. My life.
You're fine, baby. We've totally got this. We may not even need to stay in that cave. We can probably go down to the transition cave depending on how much stuff we have on us. That's the only thing I'm worried about is being encumbered. Yeah, we're encumbered. I need these to make torches. That's why we're picking those up. I knew you were gonna see me. I knew you were gonna come back eventually. Wait, what percentage are you at? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Go. Did I scare you already? Am I that scary looking? Alright, come on. Do not de-aggro and ninja wolf me right here, please. Where did he go? I hear him. He's not running, he's walking, isn't he? Yeah, he is. You little shiitake mushroom. Oh, I'm glad I heard him. That could have turned into a bad situation really quick. Ninja wolves are like my least favorite thing ever. Yeah, that could have gone so bad so quickly. I've learned not to play with them when it comes to those, like, over areas. Insulated flask. Alright, we're warming up back here, so that's a good thing. What is the temperature like back here? Feels like 6 degrees. I can turn off my torch and we'll be fine. There we go. I need to assess and make a few more of them anyway. How am I looking on sticks? Let's take a look. I've got 25. Good. Let's craft a couple of torches while I'm warming up back here. So it's 3 each, so that should bring me down to 19, right? So I should be able to make one more. I have 19 sticks. We'll make one more and use the rest of them for the snow shelter. There you go. A little bit warmer now. Okay, and we are plenty tired. Those need to dry, poor dears. We have some things in our backpack that we can break down, like these beautiful gloves. Sorry, gloves. We don't want to mess with you or your brother or your dad or your friends. Exactly, exactly. We're just passing through. We don't want no problems. So which is better? I mean, so these crampons are lighter. The improvised ones are heavier. But they look like they have the exact same stats. The only difference is their weight. So we're going to drop the improvised ones and we're going to put the other ones on. That way it's a little less weight. I mean, they're both at 100% anyway, and I'm only going 30 days, so I don't think I'll wear them out. How are they better? Well, hold on. AV, if you're at a place that you can answer. If you're not, then just don't. Okay, baby, I'm sorry. But somebody said that the crafted ones are better somehow, but the stats look exactly the same, with the exception of the crafted ones weigh 0.25 more, because the ones I just found at Summit are 0.50 and the ones that I crafted are 0.75. But I don't know if it's maybe slower to drain the meter, maybe? Because when you look at them side by side, right? 0, 0, they don't do any of those things. Protection 3%, -5 sprint, 100%, they weigh 0.5. Makeshift traction for your feet, better than nothing. Traction for your feet, rope climbing drains less stamina, sprains are less frequent, and you can travel with more confidence over weak ice. You know, full crampons give you an extra half second on ice. See, I don't know what the difference would be. I feel like those have to be better. I mean, they weigh less, so carrying them is less strain on you. But you've been using the improvised ones. Maybe I shouldn't be. This is just what they told me tonight. Well, I made these, the improvised ones, because, and the reason that I made them, so I will tell you this. The reason that I made them is because I wasn't planning on going to Ash Canyon. And I wanted to summit fast and early. And you can climb up the ropes tired as long as you're not encumbered. So it doesn't matter, as long as you get on that rope and you've got the crampons on, you'll be fine if you're not encumbered. So if it lets you climb, you're fine. So I made the improvised crampons just for this, so I could summit whether I got a bedroll or not. And I still don't have a bedroll. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it. So the crampons are really good for that. Their sprinting speed is down, so maybe you should take them off at certain times. But I made the improvised crampons for that, and because I knew I wasn't going into Ash Canyon. So if you're going into Ash Canyon before summiting and you're planning on getting the crampons there, then there's no point in making the improvised ones. But then again, on the other hand, when you go into Ash Canyon, you can hit the bunker, right? And then you can hit the homestead, get the best loot in Ash Canyon, and not mess with going all the way to the mine if you make the improvised ones. I think literally the only difference is the 0.25. Plus, you can make them super duper early, and they help you with any rope that you're going on. So I don't know if there's AV can definitely tell us if there's a difference between them, if one's better than the other. Honestly, I just think, in my personal opinion, it's the having them quicker and not wasting the time and the effort to go and get them with very little payback on other loot, because the loot in Ash Canyon, once you get past a potentially stocked bunker and homesteaders, isn't very good for this challenge particularly. Now, my thought process behind this could be wrong, and somebody could definitely correct me, but that has been kind of the gist that I've gotten as I've been watching other players and how I've thought about it. I'm not going into Ash Canyon at all, because aside from going to Homesteaders, there would be nothing for me to do there, you know, doing this on Looper. So that's just my feeling. But you know what? I do think somebody had mentioned that the improvised ones were better. Maybe they meant just as good, because I don't see any stat differences here at all, only a weight difference. And I can't see the point of carrying both of them. So I don't know. So I'll go ahead and drop it, and if we find out different, we find out different, right? But they're definitely hog for making early in this challenge. They really are very, very good for making early in this challenge as opposed to going and getting them. So that I completely and utterly agree with. Here, have some beans, darling. You may drop the ones that you made too. You have no idea. You'll get up the ropes just fine with either. Yeah, you'll get up the ropes just fine with either. So if you find these at the summit, you know, so I don't know. We'll see. Again, I may not be thinking proper in that, but if the only difference is a weight difference, then there's no point in having that. I'm gonna pull you out just in case he's wandering around close by out here. I don't think he is, but
I hate being cold, because I really do.
you're not cold yet, sweetheart. Let's get a snow shelter down. Can I put one up here, please? It looks like this would be a good spot for one. Bingo. There we go. Yeah, this is what I'm doing to sleep. Yep. Because I do not have a bedroll. So, okay, where am I at food-wise? I'm sorry, I am parched. All right, we have plenty to drink. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of this weight off of us. Let's eat salty food and then hydrate. And once we eat some of this will help too with our weight. Okay, there's one of these that dehydrate. Oh, we don't have it. The beans, the pork and beans, they dehydrate as well. Okay, now that we've exhausted that, let's drink these first because they're heavier than the water, I think. I don't know if they're actually heavier than the water. I just don't like having a ton of soda cans in my inventory. I'm weird like that, I guess. We are low on fluid, but we're going into Black Rock, so we're going to straight to toilets and we'll get some more fluids. There we go. All right, sweet girl, let's get some sleep. Let's see what we can do as far as sleep is concerned. Maybe 3 hours because it's +7. We'll take a chance and pray that it works out. Yummy, yummy toilet water. Oh, 3 hours felt so risky, but we're okay. How are we on weight? See. Okay. Let's get some more sleep. Also, and you may know this from being around already, but you use less hydration when you sleep. So, sleeping is definitely good. Go ahead and finish the rest of that soda, darling. You did hear that. Okay. Yeah. Feels like 2. We probably could have gotten away with 2 hours, but I feel a little exposed up here on the summit. I didn't realize that before this point either. There isn't really very much, from what I've come to understand, there really isn't very much that like accelerates, you know, your thirst, but this is the lowest thirst activity. It is good to know in general, I agree. It might be knowledge that can be used in future things, you know, in future tournaments and stuff, to be fair. Oh, wrong thing. Rest for, I think we can get another hour. We should be okay. It's not going to get too chilly on us. We should be 1 arrow down now. There we go. All right, what are we looking at? Getting to the coldest part of the morning. This is pretty much tracks. Feels like -1. I think we can get away with another hour. I wonder if all of our clothes have dried while we're in the snow shelter. Is that a thing, I wonder? See, we're still just 1 arrow down. We're doing all right. How's our clothes? No, our clothes are still wet. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't think they would actually dry while we were in a snow shelter. Maybe we can squeeze another hour out of this. I mean, we can go down and go into the cave down there. That's an indoor cave, but if I can avoid that, that's really what I want to do. Simply because that's kind of backtracking. It's going, you know, backwards from where we want to go down. So if we can get all of our stuff sorted, get some more things made and torn down and stuff while not being cold, then that's going to be ideal and what we want to do before we head out and ghost down. We've gotten some condition back by doing this, but without getting a nice, like, 10-hour sleep, we're not going to get near the condition back from doing this that we would from that. Okay, we're getting to a point where we may need to go into the back of the cave and light a torch. How's it feeling here now? -5, yeah. Let's see what it feels like in the back of the cave. Oh, that's a wall in the back of the cave. Trooper. That timing was almost absolutely perfect. Trooper, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. It's -12 in here. Dude, it's warmer in the snow shelter. Even at -12, -12, I would have to light 4 torches. 4 torches for that. Get back in the snow shelter, Astrid. You were warmer in the snow shelter. Let's see. The warmth bonus, 6. Going, but it's getting warmer now, so we need to just kind of ride it out a little bit. Hey, Trooper, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for that wolf bark. Very well timed. Unfortunately, I was I was looking at chat. I need to figure out how to turn that off so I can't see who redeems or when something's been redeemed. All right, while we're sitting here waiting and being a little bit of a cold girl, let's see if there's anything in here that we can tear down real quick. How are you, Trooper? How is everything going for you? Okay, so this is the knitted cap. This is what I wanted to harvest.
My fingers feel numb.
I know. Where are we at now? -5. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. Can I leave a torch in here and sleep?
It would snow if the hypothermia would.
I wonder if you could do that. No, it just says extinguish. Can I? I'm not tired enough. Oh, that would have been cheeky. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Oh, Jen, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Look at that, Jen coming in, streaking in chat. Jen, how are you doing tonight? It's so lovely to see you. 1 more day of work, then 9 whole days off. Taking use it or lose it vacation to celebrate your birthday week. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. I didn't know your birthday was coming up. That's exciting. We're gonna drink the very last bit of our water. Nice. All right. Since we're being forced to evacuate, we're cold no matter where we go. I think it's time to just move on.
Warming up a bit.
You are. All right, girl, before you move on, put your crampons back on and let's get out of here. Hey, Street, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Streaking on a Thursday night, it's what all the cool kids do, right? You love how, even in limiting challenges, everything TLD teaches us about our own habits, how to overcome situations, how to stay calm and learn to overcome. Not too many games do that. So true. So true. Jen's birthday's coming up, too. We're gonna have lots of birthday people in here. Birthday parties in the house tonight. Are you doing anything fun? Vacation is fun, but are you doing anything else to celebrate your birthday week trip? I hope you're having a lovely night, Jen. I was not staying calm with a moose trying to exit Macy with me. You should share the clip, Waba. Drop that clip back in there. It's hilarious, guys. It's absolutely awesome. I'm going to say it now. If I don't see you between now and then. Happy birthday to you. Bum, bum, bum. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Trooper. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday to you. Chat is always better with Jen here. You're not wrong, Street. I see a silhouette of a bear, but it's not where I'm going. I see a little silhouette of a bear. Scaramouche, scaramouche. Lots of swearing, sorry. But I threw a rocket at the moose as I was leaving and he just kept running around the exit. So I left AC screaming, "There are no moose markings! There are no moose markings!" It says a rocket. I love it. That's hilarious. Wait, hold on. The actual day is tomorrow, but you have too many responsible adult things to do to celebrate on that day, so that's what next week is for. Yeah, it really sucks when you actually gotta work on your birthday. Not fun. Not fun. Boo, Trooper. Boo. I don't agree with this birthday working stuff. Okay, I have to remember. What do I do now? Forgot which direction to go. Oh my gosh. Any way the wind blows makes me colder. I forgot which direction I have to go. This is why I never get anywhere. I think I still have to, I think I have to go down on the same level the bear is at. I think I still need to go down a little bit more. I'm pretty positive of it, actually. Okay, I know what I need to do. I need to go this direction. I'm not going to go down where the moose is at, though. I'm going to go down over here, closer to the cave, where it's more goatable. Goatable. All right, we just need to make it to the trailer in Black Rock. We make it to the trailer in the Black Rock. Yes, we're going to the Black Rock. We make it to that trailer. She can have a nice 10-hour sleep. She can eat all the rotten food she wants. We know she won't get cold. She'll be in hi-ho heaven. This is the Astrid or the life that we want for Astrid. Is that my cave right over there? Hold up. That is a bear. Okay. Where is she? I hear her. Let's go up over here. There she is. Okay, so she's down. She's down another level from me, right? I don't know if she can come up here. A goat a day keeps the bear away. Like, are these two connected? I am confused right now. Hold on. She's too close. I think she can come up right there, can't she? Oh. This is not... I came down the right way, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. All right, Shovel, we're going to hide around the corner and pull up a map because now I'm confused. And I don't want to play. I'm not fond of bear hugs. That's not my cave. I think I need to go further over that way. She's right. Okay, I'm looking at a map now. Anyhow, you should do a TLD Bohemian Rhapsody song parody. You should. Not work, bank run, doctor's appointments, groceries, family call. Oh, and going to the Survivor's Corner after dark show. That's right. Trooper is on the Survivor Corners after dark show. You're doing that tomorrow, not on Sunday, Troop? Last on I did, I think it was Nothing Compares to You. Oh, the last one that you did. I don't remember. Okay, so Timberwolf Mountain map. I'm a little confused. Again, new spawns, I suppose I need to pay attention to, but wait a second, did I go down the wrong rope, maybe? Oh, I did. That's what I did wrong. I don't know where the heck. Oh, no. No wonder I'm so damn confused. We're going back up the rope, guys. We're going back up the rope. Bye, Shaba. Bye. Where's the rope? I'm going back up. I'm going back up the rope. Where is it? There it is. I went down the wrong rope. I'm out of here. Up we go. No, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side. So I went down the rope on the wrong side. So I went down the rope at the summit, and then I went down the rope right here. That makes so much sense. Yeah. No. Maybe I am deer clearing side. I might be deer clearing side then. I think, no, you're right, Trooper, you're right the first time. I'm deer clearing side. I wanted to be Eric Falls side. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, your friend called. No, welcome back, Grimmy. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Son of a biscuit eater. It's not this rope climb you go down. It's the one by the entrance to the shelf, the secluded shelf cave. It's the one on the other side of this area. Damn it. I totally flubbed that up. I still need this. I need this. Oh, no. No. Fuck. Come here, you. Dang it. Ah, that was the wrong rope climb. God dang it. Get in here. I really didn't want to use a stem. I think we're gonna have to use a stem. We're too cold. We're too cold. Where's my cave? It's over there. Oh, well, yeah. I probably should go down here. Uh-huh. 1, 2. There's my cave right there. Maybe we can get in and stabilize without using a stem. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Oh, you already have a rope. Okay, so that's the rope climb I want to go down. Oh, boy. You still write TLD poems and songs. You know it's weird. Why is it weird? Summiting is awesome, but it's dumb that they put a wolf there. You know what, Street? I thoroughly agree. It's dumb that they put a wolf there. 100% agree with that. I don't like the wolf up there. Especially not when he's in the tail of the plane. He was manageable for me. Oh, come on, Astrid. Come on, get in the cave. Come on, it's right there, baby. Go, get in the cave. Oh shit, we're gonna have to use a stim. Do you know why? We're not gonna stabilize because we're tired and we don't have any coffee. So we have to use a stim to stabilize. We weren't gonna stabilize on our own. At least we'll warm up. That'll help a little bit. Let's get some food in us. Some more food. How many sticks do I have? Not enough to make a snow shelter. What time of day are we at? Okay, it's almost the warmer part of the day, so that'll be better, but we are tired. We can throw down a snow shelter. That'll really help. Then we can get some sleep. That is so irritating to me. It's completely and utterly my fault. Drop that. What do you need that for? I knew it was wrong. Ugh. It's fine. We're fine. Astrid's fine. Everything's fine. Eat some peaches. Eric's Falls, I don't think it has a bed. But I don't really know. You can't remember not goating down from the top. I have always goated down from the top too. It's actually, this was easier than goating, so I could go straight down to it. I usually do goat down, but I figure since it's a tournament, why not just go down the ropes to go exactly where I need to go and not mess with goating. But it helps if you go down the right ropes and not the wrong ropes. The wrong ropes don't help at all. So there's that. All right. I need 7 more. Oh, you know what? What are you doing, Bug? What are you doing? Go back inside. It's cold outside. You can find, I bet. Yeah, the closest bed's going to be Mountaineers. Or the trailer once I go through the transition. It'll be warmer soon. We wouldn't be in this predicament if we had gone down the right one. We'll look in here and see if there are any sticks. I may have already picked them all up. Sorry, her going back and forth was driving me nuts. Yes, if you kill the bear and make a bed, well. I think we picked up all the sticks, but at least we're staying a little bit warm. That is not the kind of sticks I need. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we'll go look outside. But I did want to warm up a little bit more. There you go. Just keep warming up. Since we're going to have to find some sticks to be able to make the snow shelter. We would be warm in a snow shelter, I think, right now. I don't know that area on the other side. That's why I came back up and went over here, because at least I know this, and I know that this cave was warm enough. I don't know if there's a cave down there by where the bear is at that would have been warm enough. There could be, I just don't know about it. Because when I'm in Timberwolf Mountain, I do tend to stay in very specific areas. Are we going to be able to find sticks easy? There's some right there. Come on, baby, get your sticks. Okay, this should be enough. Let's double check. Oh, one more. Okay. We'll go put it up by the cave mouth. Yeah. I'll see you pointing the way. Thank you, thank you. I do like how they used trees to kind of point the way so that if you realize that you know it. Come on. This ledge being hard to get up is a pain in the actual backside, though. There, we'll be fine. Wouldn't like the cubby thing. Oh, it is, but I need to sleep, sweetheart. I need to sleep. And I can't sleep because I don't have a bedroll. So even while I'm warm, I'm losing condition. So if I put down a snow shelter, then I can do both. This is what happens when you summit without a bedroll. We're going to be heart beating. Don't. Shh. Get in. Yes. The gold glass is warmer too? I guess I never had realized that. Holy jump scare. That was extremely close, wasn't it? Yeah. That was close. That was close. You always go up a tree for warmer. Yeah, also if you hug like the, okay, we're gonna be tired in a minute. If you hug like the rocks and you hug the wall and stuff like that. Oh, the gold grass leads you to POIs as well. Oh, I see. No water, just peaches and soda. Yeah, just peaches and soda. Okay, we can't sleep yet.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Okay, there. You're much better looking now. Okay. Now we need to get to Black Rock. How's the weather? God, why are we so cold? -7. My days. I don't necessarily think it's gonna get better. Let's try one more. We're not out. We're not out yet, though.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
It did get spicy, but we're still cold. Can that at least pull us down to just one down arrow? Feels like -5. Yeah, that pulls us down to 1 at least. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, thank you, baby. Blackrock in these conditions is crazy work. Blackrock will probably be easier. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're just gonna have to be careful with her since she is not in the greatest of conditions right now. Oh wait, the Timberwolf Mountain bunker is even closer than Mountaineers. Well, yeah, but I'm not going that way. Blackrock does have more interiors than here. Yeah, it does. But we're not going that way. We're going straight to the cave. That's why we came this way, because we wanted to go straight to the cave. Oh, it is this way. It is this way. It is this way. To die? Is there any good reason to go to HRV? No, I don't think so. AV went to HRV and it really didn't pay off very well. There wasn't a whole lot there. To check the bunker. I mean, I think that's really the only reason is to check the bunker. The bunker and the plane crash, I think. But on Loper, there would be no reason to go. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Well, that didn't do anything to condition, it just scared the heck out of me. Okay. Would you stop trying to put out my flame, please? Alright. There's my cave. Let's fix that ankle. Yeah, the bunker, you forgot. They ruined HRV. I like HRV even with the bunker. But on Loper, the bunker's not stocked, you know, so it doesn't matter. You can get some RNG soda or hydrating food in the ice caves, but all the usual wonders of HRVs are wasted. I forgot there was a bunker in HRV, which is funny because I made like 4 trips to that damn thing for the stinky trader. Alright, so I got out of that really sticky situation. I used some good techniques to get out of it. I wouldn't have been in that situation if I hadn't gone down the wrong rope, potentially, because I would have gotten over to this cave and warmed up before I got as cold as I did, but that's okay. It's neither here nor there. We had to pivot and we got out of it. Now I just need to breathe and get my confidence back and relax. There's a toilet in HRV. There's a toilet in HRV. Where? I love HRV because as a veteran player, it challenges me. I do like HRV. There's no toilet in HRV. Bro goes bear style. Oh, in the Signal Void trailer. Okay, well, that's why I don't know about it. I haven't done Signal Void yet. But, oh, because I'm not hungry. Ah. Yeah, I haven't done Signal Void yet, so... And because the DLC is off limits in this challenge, you can't use the Signal Void bunkers. I'm really, really, really sorry, chat. Unless I pause, I cannot read a whole lot right now because I am a little whelmed, maybe overwhelmed a little bit. Hold on. HRV was so unique. It was the only completely outdoor region in the game, and it felt different. Can't shotgun peach juice. Apparently you can't. You have to wait till you're hungry. And any bush you wish to use, no water though. Yeah, there's no, you might get sort of, that's it. You need to continue your tells run. I need to do it. Streamer, well, streamer's trying to be locked in. She's she's having a hard time multitasking right now. Okay. She's frustrated and more concerned than she ever was on her other run. And that, my dear, is what happens when you make one wrong turn. Everything went from being great to we're on the precipice. You guys can talk. I didn't mean to make you feel like you couldn't talk. I just feel like a bad host if I'm not responding. That's on me. Thank you, AV. Thank you, Grimmy. Thank you, Street. Ugh, what I wouldn't give for a can of soda. Pork and beans, but thank you for the food. I mean, I can drop a fire. I just don't want to. I really don't want to drop a fire to make water. Why can't I just get a can of this cave water? I wish you could put a can under the drips and collect water. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's so much water in this cave. Why can't we use it? Also, maple syrup is liquid. Why doesn't it give us any hydration at all? My nose itches. Gosh darn it. There we go. Well, if you're stepping on it, I'm not sure I drink it. Well, look, it's dripping. You can just put a can under it and catch it. Okay, a marine flare. My left eye for a soda. Well, I probably don't want to give my left eye, but still. Alright, we're about to be out of the cave. What if a bear popped up in that snow? That would be extremely creepy. No thank you, ma'am. Welcome to Black Rock. You look a welcome and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night. We're getting our feet back under us. We're a little shaken at the moment. Bear with me. Did you see? Your audio only, baby. But we were. I'm gonna look at the thing, but we were probably down to like 1%. If we'd have wasted any time with that stem, we would be done with this run. Like that's how close we were. One percent maybe. Shit. Oh, you know what? I need that warmth though. We can craft another one. Okay, well maybe it wasn't making any difference. Never mind. Oh, nope, it did. Okay. If I see any sticks, I need to pick them up, though. I need 3 to craft another torch. Are there any sticks out here? I'm gonna need another torch. Sticks without a sight of wolves, please. Alright, let's get inside. Stump remover is not going to give me hydration. I know you are, honey. I know. Alright, we can't sleep here. Oh, I will be useful. Actually, quite a bit useful. Thank you. Okay. What time of day is it? Let's get to the prison. Okay. We need to go this way. Cassie Cook's farm. Yeah, unfortunately, the prison is where we need to go. And the prison is where we're going to be able to get some good condition recovery. 1 soda is not going to cut it for us to get a 10-hour sleep and get our health boosted back up, unfortunately. The prison is where we need to go. And once we get inside to where the beds are, she can get a nice good sleep, get some hydration, and we'll be out of the mess that we got ourselves into. That mess anyway. We'll probably get ourselves into another mess, but at least this crisis will officially be averted. There's a bed. Not warm, though. We'll take that. You know what? We don't need anything else that's here. We need to go this way. Towards the water. 6 whole toilets of water on offer there. Heck yeah. Toilets are salvation. How's my torch? I'm gonna need to make one. Can I get there before... Well, I've got flares. I've got flares. Gosh, we did so cool using a double... We were able to loot without getting cold at the summit because we used a double torch trick and kept a double torch with us the whole time. That worked beautifully.
I can't feel my feet.
Well, you can warm up in here for a minute. It is warmer in here than it is out there. They're not going to just wander away, are they? Because I'm sitting in the car. Rude. Go away. If you pass time, will they go away? I'm curious. Oh, I'm cold without that, aren't I?
The cold is making my
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I want to go that way. Let's go. Oh, shit.
Not doing anything for a drink right now.
Get away. Get away. Little shit. I hate these things. Go away. Go away. I see you. Get away. Get away. Where did you go? No, get away. Go away. Go away. Where are you? I didn't even see him. Oh, there's one. Go. Yeah, you stay down there.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Run. 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 My torch was dead. Did you see that? My torch was completely out. Whoa. I just threw it at him and ran for the door. Oh, bro was hungry. Absolute unit of a boy. Get a gander at him. He was a big boy, wasn't he? I have to go to the restroom, y'all. I need a break for a minute. I got a potty. I have to go potty. Okay. You want my clips or do we want friends' clips? While I go take a quick bio break and then I'll be right back. Okay. We handled those timbies and we crafted a torch. We can craft a second torch. Maybe, just maybe, we'll find another soda in here and we can craft a second torch to make sure we get around to the barracks, and then we're gonna go straight for the barracks. We'll warm up while we're crafting the torch. So yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I have to run. If you have to go, I completely understand. But if you're here when I get back, that would be amazing. But I have to run and make a quick bio break. After all of that, give me just a moment. Here, have some clips of our dear friends whom we do adore. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, fun. We can't put anything after it. There we go.
Living. Living is better than dying. There's no way I'm not getting mauled, guys. There's no way I'm not getting mauled. I cannot creep past this guy. Hi, Tooth. But if I shoot him, isn't he just gonna, like... What is he gonna do if I shoot him? I feel like I should try and creep, but... I don't think I can creep. I can try and shoot. Yeah, but if he wakes up, what's gonna happen? Did I kill him? I killed him!
I went to the bridge hoping to find a coat. Any coat. No coat. That truck on the bridge, you know, there's a chance of a Mac jacket there, and there's usually a coat, but there was nothing. Oh, what the fuck happened? What? Oh, shit. See, there I go, not paying attention. Holy shit.
When I was a young boy, my pa gave me cleats. He said, son, you gotta keep those on your feet. You never know when you're gonna have to jump on the back and make a fella poop in London Square. Was that what you were going for, son?
Spinning again. God. Climb through the hedge. I really wasn't ready. I was really not ready for that. I was so happy. I was thinking about the music. I was thinking about Larry, and no more spins. And you disgust me. How can you live with yourself? God, that was fucking terrifying.
But not a one-shot hit. Oh, he's skating. Skate away, my friend. Smoose is out here figure skating.
I know. I'm way past and nice.
All right, I am back. Thank y'all for hanging out and sticking around. I did come back while we were playing some clips. So I looted in here. I found a Summit soda. I ripped up 2 pairs of socks and I dropped a whole bunch of cans and made another torch because I only had the 1 torch left. So, but I was out of cloth. So here we go. Let's get over there. We're not even going to bother looting right here. We can do it on our way out. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay, fine. I'm in a hurry, buddy. I'm sorry. You can follow me if you want. I'll loot all this stuff on the way back, but I really just want to get over there, get her inside, get her some water, get her warm, get her sleeping. You covered half your face in flower acne patches because you need to not look like a pizza for prom. Aww. I understand that. I get that completely. I felt the same way. That was actually quite unproblematic. All right, we're fine. We're going to be fine. We're absolutely fine. We're tired, and tired is the best problem to have. Out of all of the meters being read, it's the best one to be read. So, we're good. We're gonna be all right. You're low-key cooked because you don't know what to do for your hair and makeup. Aw, I wish I was close. I'd come do your hair. I love doing hair. I did my friend's hair for tea that we went to. Speaking of, I forgot to send somebody pictures. Doo-doo. Jen asked for pictures and I totally forgot to send them to her. Anyway, I will have to do that. But I did her hair and I did this really pretty updo. Your hair is too short to do a lot with. You can do some pretty cute stuff with short hair, I've come to find out. Some really cute. Do you ever do like any spiking or anything like that? Or I bet you could do some real fun things with it. But it's hard, I know. Do. We will go to the toilets, but we're gonna go to them next. There's nothing for us up there. We have to remember when we leave that I didn't loot any of the stuff coming in. I can't talk. I just made a beeline for the barracks. I'm gonna have to remember that so I can loot a couple of things on the way out. I mean, I think I don't know if I want to go in the steam tunnels or not. If I go through the steam tunnels, I didn't really find a whole lot. I did the coffee at the other side was pretty cool, so I might do it just for that. And I think I found a soda or two, so it might be worth it. I'm surprised I didn't find any clothes in here. That's alright. 1.63. 1.7. You feel like the most you find is fire fuel? 1.65. 1.65 seems to be the median here. Nothing there. Break that down real quick. Oh no. Okay, I think that's pretty much looting everything in here. Okay. I know we'll find a torch when we go down. Alright. Okay, you're already thirsty, so let's eat. We don't need a lot of food, to be fair. We've been eating a lot of food. Street? Chat, thank you for continuing the beautiful legacy and future of the TLD community on Twitch. It means a lot to us. And Tina, thank you for the safe place to gather. We are here with you. Street, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Thank you, Street. Thank you guys for bearing with me through that. I got way more anxious about it than I needed to. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you guys to stop. You were having a fantastic conversation. And I guess I had FOMO and thought I was missing out. You didn't have to stop chatting because of me. The first time you went to the prison, you got moose stomped, Stylen? Aw. Canadian lemonade is life out here. Yes, it is. Thank you guys for hanging out with me through it. Thank you, Straight for the biddies. That is so sweet of you. I got majorly anxious about that. I'm just glad that we still have a run. That I was able to pull it out of the bag and think a little bit on my feet there. So I feel a lot better and settled now. We didn't have this much stress with my first run. I don't feel like it was this eventful. With the exception of maybe one spot. So, I don't know. I guess I forgot. I didn't forget. I know how quickly this game can turn on its head, but thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. You're gonna try and sleep now? Oh, well, thank you for being here and for hanging out. I'm so glad that you were here. You have a lovely rest of your night, and I hope you get some sleep, Snylin. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. You didn't have expectations on the first run. That's fair. I didn't. And now I feel more of what I'm capable of, so... See, this is why I don't... This is why I don't, like... You're right, I didn't have expectations on the first run, and I was able to keep it cool and light, and I didn't freak out or get stressed out. Now that I have expectations, I'm, like, extremely irritated with myself for going the wrong direction and having to use 2 stems, and... You're right, Avi, I need to get good. But no, Trooper, that's true. I didn't have any, and now I want to do better. And so now I'm putting a whole lot of unnecessary pressure on myself to do it better. That's very, very fair. All right, let's get her. Oh, Grimmy. Thank you for the biddies, Grimmy. I don't think I've ever seen you do biddies before. Aw, Street, Grimmy, thank you guys for the biddies. No, expectations aren't bad. That's not the takeaway here. That's true, you are employed. I was gonna say, don't spend your money on me. You're employed. Mwahaha. Aw, thank you for the biddies, you guys. No, it's not that expectations are bad. Expectations can be a good thing because they give you motivation to do some things. If you expect yourself to do better, you'll perform better. But you can also over expect. Astrid needs to go to bed. And she needs to go to bed for 10 whole hours. And she can sleep the 10 whole hours. And she's going to need some water and some more sleeping. I remembered that my billing address isn't the same. You remember that your billing address isn't the same as your mom's, and you're used to typing your mom's address. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna just do another 4 hours of sleep. There's a blizzard going on outside anywhere. There we go. Actually, I don't think it's a blizzard. I think it's just windy out. Let's walk around and see if we missed anything. Okay, let's take a look at this because we're on day 9 now. I think I got through here before day 9 on the last run, but I don't... Well, hold on. Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. Oh, thank you so much for the pastor check and the stretch. You just want that all expectations are bad, AV, and that's not the truth. There is nothing wrong with having appropriate expectations. In fact, it's actually very good, and it's good to set appropriate expectations and know so people know what's expected. But not all expectations are bad. You shouldn't live in an expectation-free world. Hell of a lot stronger than me. I probably would have tapped out 8 minutes in when you remembered you can't start fires. Screwy. Okay. Oh, right. We were looking at this. We've survived 8 days. We have 0 skills used completely. We have so many peaches, food, and water back at Molly's. We've got a lot of it sitting back there for us. Okay. We were down to 1%. Yeah, we were literally down to 1%. Look at that. We were literally down to 1%. 1%. 1%. But if you have the expectation that expectations are bad, is that not in itself bad? I think it is bad if you have the expectation that expectations are bad. Yes, I have to agree with that. Not all. See, that's why I disagree. I don't think all expectations are bad. And there's nothing wrong with expecting certain things. And that's why they say to set appropriate expectations so people know what they can count on and stuff. The expectations that are bad are the ones that were not communicated or agreed upon that you've set but the other person knows nothing about, or the expectations that you put too much on yourself, you know? It took you too long to figure out what this said. Oh, did it? We aren't masochists. It's fun to challenge ourselves. It is fun to challenge yourself and expect yourself to perform a certain way. There should be a Steam achievement for the closest you get to dying, right? 1%. I think you're right, Hoot. I agree. You should get an achievement when you hit 1%. Oh my days. We're at 60 now. 60 is a lot more comfortable. Whew. I mean, it is a lot more comfortable. We got there at 98% and then went down to 29%. And then we got from 29 to 1 and then back up to 43. And then back down to 25 and now we're at 60. So I mean, we were at 25 when we went to bed and we're at 60 now. So maybe if you survive 24 hours after hitting 1%, there should be that. With the new mechanic, though, with the new wobble mechanic, I don't know if you can survive, like, because PT survived on 1%. I think it was on 1% for quite a while. But with the new mechanics, the wobble mechanics, I'm just not sure that that would be something that you could do now. But maybe. Okay, it's a good time of day for moving. We should see if we can move through this. It does appear to just be, oh, no. I'm sorry, that is a blizzard. I was incorrect. That is a blizzard. So let's, I guess, get the zoomies out inside. I don't know what else to tell Astrid. True. You low-key want to try this challenge, but you don't know if you're going to make it. Well, you don't know if you're going to make it unless you try. I mean, I think it's still under 5% of players that survive 3 days in Interloper. This community is extremely small niche of players. It's cool that Hinterland did so much for less than 1%. Do you think it's still just 1%? So, Straight, I'm curious about that because since the difficulty has gone down on Loper, because it's definitely not as difficult as it used to be, do you think that maybe that number could be higher, that maybe there are more people who play on Loper and are successful on Loper? Because I think there were a lot of players that kind of abandoned it and didn't want to play on Loper because it was too hard and too stressful. On Steam, that's still what it says. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Not stay at 1%, just still be alive 24 hours after it hits 1%. So you should get, I agree with that. So you could basically get an achievement for getting down to 1% and then coming back from being in that position. I think that's a great idea. Astrid just sings Wobble by Vic to get through it. You just completed 100 days on a vanilla Loper. You're going back to custom. I'm in that under 5%. I think the longest you survived was maybe 4 days. According to Steam, 4.5% of players have the survive 1 day on Interloper achievement. Jeez. That is still really low. That's very... When you think about that, I feel like I suck as a Loper player. Like, I can play Loper, but I suck at it and I freak out and I get stressed out by it. But Then you go and remind me that only 5% or less than 5% of all people ever play Loper. My problem with Loper is that I struggle with starting and getting a run going. Yeah, those first couple of days are definitely the hardest. Once you get the game going and you get stable, it's a lot easier. That's why you're so attached to your current run, because it's the longest run you've ever had. What day are you on? Anyone could survive for one day just to get the achievement. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Pretty much anyone could. Oh, there. The weather is much more. Oh, look, I'm not freezing. And why am I not freezing? Because almost all my clothes are dry. I'm actually warm outside right now. But I was struggling with wet clothes that I couldn't get dry in a snow shelter. I needed a bed for that. And by the time I got to a bed, I had no hydration. That's why we had wet clothes. Hinterland, created as The Dead Sleeps, is a homage to the OF, the OG Deadman. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say there's no only. I figured it was OG. The OG Deadman challenge created by Kinemash, which ultimately led to PT creating Nagoa and all of the craziness. Okay, so you believe you're on day 190 after 7 months of having the run. Hey, sometimes in small pieces is how it goes, right? A little bit here and a little bit there. All right. What new adventure awaits us? Let's find out. Is it a wolf? Is it a bear? Is it a moose? If it's a moose, can I just go sleep and get a respawn? Or will it always be the moose every morning when she wakes up? Please just be a wolf. Easier to skirt around than the bear. TLD OnlyFans, right? I was like, I don't think there's an... Well, maybe. Oh, wait. That's the... Okay. I thought it was the... It's a wolf bug. It's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. That's what we wanted. Just a wolf. Okay, it's still running crazy. That scares me, though, because I feel like it's going to be running next to you and then come out of the aggro and just attack you. Like, insanity. I'm sorry I scared you. I scared myself. Okay, listen, when it first came around the corner, I thought it was the bear. It took me a minute to register that it was the wolf. Every time I looked at the journal, I have to remember that this run was made as a throwaway because I decided to go down into Bleak from the ravine, and the rope wasn't deployed until like day 70, and I was confused on how the hell I got down there. You wonder why the moose got sent to prison here? Well, it's probably a mean moose. Nagoa and Extreme Deadland like Nagoa was only made possible by the coal challenges, otherwise it wouldn't have been possible. You have a bad habit of just throwing the torch at the wolves, and I've gotten jumped. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. For comparison, 20.3% have finished episode 1, 19.8% have survived 10 days on any game mode, 11.7% have defeated a Timberwolf pack, 4.7% have finished episode 4, and 1.4% have completed every challenge. So I wonder how many people buy the game, play episode 1, and then just never play again. That almost is what it sounds like, is that there's a lot of people that get it, play episode 1, maybe not even finish it, and then they just never play it again. You were not in that 4.7 episode 4. It ain't never gonna finish it because, yeah. I mean, if the prison wasn't your jam, the prison wasn't your jam, right? Oh, Avi, I don't know if you heard us talking earlier or if you have a moment right now, but is there any actual difference between the improvised crampons and regular crampons? So, um, for what's the word I'm looking for? For content, not content, but to understand the reason I'm asking is I made a pair of improvised crampons so I could summit specifically. And at the summit, I found a pair of regular crampons. And when you look at them compared side by side, they look to be exactly the same and have the same stats. But the improvised crampons are heavier than the regular crampons. But Waba was saying that Blaze told her the improvised crampons were better than the regular crampons. I just don't know that there's any actual perk to the improvised over the regular, as the only difference I saw was a weight difference. So I don't know if anybody can actually answer that question or not. No, Billy Vachon. Mathis makes your eyes hurt. Oh, so does that mean you're not going to do episode 5, you don't think? And I know you probably can't answer, so don't worry about it if you can't. I'll ask you tomorrow during date night. Okay. You're out of the loop to know. You've heard that the improvised are bugged. They shouldn't be as good, but they are. See, if you read the description, they don't seem to be as good. So I'm thinking maybe if they're bugged, they're just as good as the regular ones. Because honestly, if you read the description, they shouldn't be as good as the regular ones. The regular ones, I would think, should be the better ones. And they're lighter by 0.25, interestingly enough, because the regular ones are 0.5 and the improvised were 0.75. I ended up dropping the improvised and keeping the regulars because I couldn't see any advantage of the improvised over the regulars. But I thought I would ask somebody who might know more than me. Before the 2019 challenges like Nagoa were not really possible because of the way Cole behaved. The original Dead Man was insane to do. So how did Cole behave pre-2019? I wasn't playing in pre-2019, so I don't know what was different about it. All the prisoners look like they dig in the butt and sniff for adrenaline. That is a sad, sad picture. They all look greasy. They do look greasy. You're not wrong. They look like they might spell. That's fair. But they do look greasy. You're not wrong about that. It took 20 minutes of a fire before you could add coal. What? So you had to light a fire and wait 20 minutes before you could add coal to it? Oh, that would do nothing for you. Absolutely nothing for you in a blizzard. Because you need the warming up of that coal to survive a blizzard. You think back then the fire had to be going for a certain amount of time before you could add it. So the emergency warm-up was definitely not a thing. So if you got stuck out, you were just up a creek and you were done for. What do you mean I couldn't spawn coal the moment the fire started? Spam coal. You were absolutely effed. That does not sound like it would happen in real life. In real life, you could put everything on that fire immediately. But no, you're right. If Cole behaved that way, a lot of these challenges, maybe not this one since this is no fire challenge, but a lot of those challenges would be completely effed. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't go back and play the old versions. Just depends on how far back you want to go. So pre-2019 is what? Pre-episode 2? Because 3 came out in 2021? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I probably am. When I started playing in 21, episode 3 was out. Hello, Herbal Tea. You will help me sleep good tonight. I approve. Crossroads eulogy. So don't go back before Crossroads. You should go back and play 7 Days of Night. I want to go back and play 7 Days of Night. Maybe I'll do that for Halloween this year, if I can remember. Because I would like to do that. You low-key just want to see the old bear model so you can make fun of it. And you want to make wolf pie. What? There was no wolf pie in before. Is that just like a saying? 1.43. The pumpkin pie. Yeah. So you should go back and play 4 Days of Night. Yeah. 10 of 2019 was episode 3. Okay, so don't go back past that then. So they changed the way Cole behaved after when they released episode 3. Gotcha. I did not know that. That's very interesting, actually. Thank you for sharing that. That's when the coal changed. So what other things besides the coal was, if it's useless for fire, then I might as well eat it. I mean, get some use out of it, right? What were some of the other, like, major changes outside of the coal that made some of those things possible? I'm very interested in how the game evolved. Excuse me. But I suppose not interested enough to go back and play the old versions and learn them. Learn them through dying. That's how. Oh, look, I have a bedroll. I knew I was going to find a bedroll at the prison. You kind of missed the way the old inventory looked. Okay. So here's the thing. You can summon without a bedroll, but it sucks balls. That's the lesson of tonight's story. You have to be perfect and not go the wrong direction, and you're going to suffer some loss. But you can do it, and if you don't go the wrong way like I did, you can be a lot more successful. But again, it still sucks. Can do it, it just sucks. We have a bedroll now, so hopefully we won't get into that kind of a situation again. We're not going off map anywhere or anything like that. And hopefully we won't make another wrong turn like that again. You feel so unk saying that, like, yeah, I've only been playing for 4 to 5 years now. You're not new gen, right? It's intriguing. I remember it's both sad and awesome though, Grimmy, because I remember when I first started playing, you know, you first start playing, you're learning, you're discovering everything, you're learning how things work. Just when you feel like you've got everything down, they decide they're going to change a bunch of things and you're like, wait, what? No. I just figured this out. Why you gotta change it? Like, I was getting decent at Loper. I was a lady of Loper and I could lope, and then they changed it, and of course now I'm definitely a Loper player, but it's just, I don't know. It's interesting the way that things change and the way that they go. But it's also, you're right, it's very cool being able to say, ha, I've been playing for... Have I ever been in this room before? But do you just not open doors when you're looting or something? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I am almost out. I need to make another torch. Maybe I have and I'm just feeling lost, because obviously you have to go through this. Duh. Cole was the main challenge that opened up the extreme play that PT and Juan started. So Cole was the main thing that kept them back. You were devastated. Hold on a second. I'm gonna run out of torch if I'm not careful. I need to find that other torch that I think is down here, and then see if I can make a torch. Can't open that door, but you can open this one. This is where my stem is. Gotcha, I don't need that. Is the torch in the other area, maybe? Ah, cool that there's light coming in through there. That'll help me if my torch goes out and I can make a new one. There's no torch. Ah, I was hoping there'd be a torch down here. That's okay. We've got light in here, so we can turn that off for now. And we can go ahead and make another torch. We don't want to get stuck down here with no torch. Actually, you could probably do safe house customation down here, couldn't you? Okay, coal was the main change that opened up the extreme play that PT and Juan started doing. McKenna Mash, Kenna Smash, Kimmy, and a few others did insane things prior to 2019. They weren't able to do long runs, but definitely paved the way for unique mechanic bending, especially Kenna and Kimmy. Kenna, she was an amazing player who loved the game, wanted to push boundaries, wish she still played. Does she have a YouTube? Because the way you talk about her, I would love to see how she played. The wildlife reset literally happened when you actually started playing the game, and then all you knew was ripped away. Right? Exactly, Grim. You're like, I've got this. I understand where to go. I know how to handle these animals. I know what I'm doing. You feel like you're amazing and you can actually do things. And then it's all gone. And you're like, what the hell? Son of a bit. Son of a pain in the backside. Really? Why? I'm not going to carry the ballistics vest. Like, I was on the fence about it, but it's heavy. I mean, I know I'm not overweight, but also I don't have an open spot for it, so... I mean, I guess I could put it on instead of crampons for the moment, but... Still, I don't know. We'll probably drop it. We dropped it last time. We'll probably drop it again. Oh, there's gonna be a bear over here. Haha, no, loser, the bear is 4K south now, loser. I mean, I know. I mean, it was so fun being a first-time player and getting in and learning it. And then it felt like, yeah, once you got a hold on it, everything changes. On the other hand, though, it kind of felt like coming in and playing a new game, which was kind of cool too, you know. But can't have it all, can you? Death fishes, we're going to eat you right now. I didn't even see what condition they were. Did anybody see what condition they were? It doesn't matter. They're in Astrid's belly now. I want your toilet water. Can I have your toilet water, please? I have a hacksaw. Can't I use the hacksaw to saw through? Oh, wait. Has anybody tried to get in? Oh, you can't. Okay. I was gonna say, just like the one in Whatchamadoomy, has anybody actually tried to get into the prison? But you can't get in there. How is it you can move the stuff inside that you can't reach? What is that? That is cruel, Hinterland. I want access to those toilets. There's 4 toilets I could have access to right there. You don't think so? She shows up in Kimmy's stream to say hi every once in a while, but is a personality that doesn't talk about the old days. Myth, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that. If you've never seen the condition, they can't give food poisoning. Exactly. See, trooper. This is how we handle death fish in my stream, and I'm telling you, it's magic. I do kind of wish I started playing completely blind, but at the same time, I kind of did because my knowledge of the games and maps was limited, like 2018. Hinterland doesn't like us. Bash has a video on how to get into the cells, but you really don't want to. There's no water in the toilets? Like if she is around and people call her the mother of dead man, she won't respond. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. Bash does have a video for everything. I do think it's crazy that they highlight these things you can move, but you can't even access them. Like, I want in. There's a risk of felling through the world. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Stop. Do not enter until instructed by the officer. All right, let's leave safe house customization and get out of Dodge. Okay, we're not going to light this until we need it. I think she got a bit jaded as the game matured. I mean, I can understand that, to be fair. We were already in there.
Surrounded by snow.
I can see that. And so then she just doesn't want to go back to it and really be overly reminded of it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to light this fire in a minute. Oh, hell yeah, you're gonna go break into that cell. You enjoy breaking the game, though, Grimmy, so that does not surprise me. Okay, I think it's time to light my, torch. Wait, where am I? Oh, I just needed to go a little bit further right around that corner. That's why. Okay. That's a ruined torch. I'll put it in my inventory. Oh, I'm really sad. Last time I was down here, I found like 100%. I passed it. There it is.
Anymore.
Okay. It was here. I just passed it. Oh. You love falling through it. You live for the thrill. Every time you go somewhere you're not supposed to, you get the weird butterfly feeling. It's because you're scared you're gonna fall through the floor. And now you're addicted to that weird feeling, huh? There's nothing in there. Okay. Does that elevator work in an Aurora, I wonder? Alright, the way out is through here. That's like me and goading. I don't get the weird, like, I don't get the butterflies in my tummy like I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to or anything like that. But I do really, really enjoy goading. Okay, I've already searched in here. Yeah. Just double checking. Nope, not that way. I have to go this way. No. Oh, down. Hahaha. Wait, but that's going back down. What did I miss? I don't want to go down. Okay, you can't go up through there. It's not in here. Oh. My days, my days.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You are very astute, Astrid. I appreciate your astuteness. We now have 6 liters of water, so this is good. Alright, let's get back over to the other side. We're still warm because our clothes are dry. Imagine that. It's easier to stay warm when your clothes are dry. And then hopefully this way it's still just a wolf out here in the yard. And not a bear. What was that breath? That sounded like a bear breath to me. Where's the wolf? What do you mean I'm too encumbered to climb? Yeah, see, I told you. I'm getting rid of that thing. It's just too much. Where is it? There. It's dropped. Tina girl, you can jump down the rope. Oh, can you? Well, I was on the fence about whether I wanted to keep that thing anyway. I swear I hear a bear breath. Okay, it's just you, Wolf. I have got bears on the mind, I think. Go. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry, I'll read that in a minute. Here, let me pause it. I talked to Kimmy about it, and I think she wanted an extreme brutal experience, and I think it was like a hard breakup for her when Loper became the extreme, because remember, there was no Voyager or Stalker Loper back in the day. Oh, really? That's right, I've been told that. I'm not fully convinced that when I fall through the ice, there isn't a big fish monster down there waiting to drag you down. I hope Hinterland gives us an extreme solo survival mode in Black Frost. If Black Frost comes out while we're still alive, I wonder how they would do that. That would be really cool, though, if you could have multiplayer or solo. And I mean, you know, in most survival games and stuff, you can play multiplayer or solo, so surely they wouldn't make it only multiplayer. I wouldn't think. I just can't wait for Black Frost so I can push my friends into bears. Grimmy, you're so grim. Why are you running way over here? I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna pay him no more mind. Yeah, who knows? It's a tough world out there. That it is. Maybe they won't have player versus player. Maybe you won't be able to push each other into things. Dun dun. You know what? Ooh, tough, tough, tough call. Let's go loot over here a little bit. Because we didn't loot anything, and then maybe we will sleep here before we head out. I mean... I see bunnies. Depends on what the night's gonna do. That sky is not the most welcoming looking. And honestly, I don't need to go back over there to sleep because I have a bedroll now, so I can actually sleep on this side if it turns into an aurora. So I feel less risky than I would have felt earlier, to be fair. So I feel more comfortable now. I should feel comfortable enough in my skills, not having to worry about that. What we might do is go underneath, actually. No, we don't want to be down there if an aurora hits, do we? Because there's a bunch of wires and stuff hanging everywhere. People should understand that Hinterland is wait, who knows? It's a tough world. The description I've heard of Black Frost so far suggests it can be played multiplayer or solo. I'd be shocked if they succumb to friend slop. What is friend slop? Is that, do you mean just like not having a solo? I think a lot of people do understand it's a small game studio and they're trying to remain so. I wouldn't think it's easy at all to remain small. That would be a bad game design if they take the last energy bar and I wanted, so I naturally have to push them into the nearest cougar tin. Wow. It should be PvE, not PvP, Grimmy. Oh, I need more water. Give me a second. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick. It won't take me but a moment. It's right in my kitchen. Okay. We should root on independent creativity and hope it can survive without large corporate publishers. Be forcing mediocrity with cash. Well, yeah, I definitely would prefer that to capitalism. You're not wrong in any way, shape, or form. Hello, Vanilla. Hey, Spicy. How you doing? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Friend Slop. The recent profusion of mediocre multiplayer games drafting off the heat of Phasmo, Peak, etc. They're the latest trend to chase after roguelike deck builders, job simulators, and co-op horror. Okay, I get what you're saying. I agree, Trooper. We need originality and creativity. Okay. You feel like a lot of games recently are all just copy and pasted. You're not wrong. I am. I'm doing well. The stream is going good. We are making progress, which is the most that we can hope for. We've had a couple of sketchy situations that we were able to get out of, thankfully. So that's definitely a bonus. Now we're just looking for as much cloth as we can to tear down. Okay, until I know what the evening's doing, going down there is not a great idea. There's matches in the truck. I don't want to get electrocuted and die immediately. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Doesn't sound like a good night. Oh. Close the door behind me. Same with a lot of movies, to be fair. That's true. It has seemed that way with a lot of movies. They've been doing remakes and stuff, too. It's so good to see you, Spicy. How have you been? How have things been going for you? I didn't see you around for a while, but then I saw you were streaming the other day, and I'm so excited to see you. Who can we put in this trashy horror movie that is a direct copy of a movie franchise from an 80s movie? You love the discussion, you're a big fan of the gaming industry, and you missed 2014-19 games so badly. They were amazing and the best years by far. Do you think that... Ooh, antibiotics in the medical bay. Do you think that a lot of games are just kind of spinning off of them and that success instead of trying to find their own, like, niche? Pardon me, I'm a little sleepy. Just a little eepy. That off. You are back. Hold on. Life got hectic and you didn't feel motivated to keep up the streaming affair. I understand that completely. You struggle with MDD, which is a form of depression, and it was getting to you. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, streaming can be such a mind F for that, to be fair. And can really feed into stuff like that. So I understand completely. And just general life. But I'm glad to see you. And I'm sorry that you were going through that. There are fresh ideas in games and movies. You just have to put in the effort to look beyond major studios and their marketing budgets. I do like independent films a lot. 2016 has some lovely takers too. Indie games made by independent developers are amazing right now. I have seen a lot of really cool little indie games, to be fair. AV seems to find some of the best little indie games. So does Sick of Antics. We call him Charming. He seems to find some really unique ones as well. Both of them. It's quite amazing some of the stuff they come up with. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Yeah, I need some more cloth. AAA games suffer from overproduction. It takes away from the heart of the games, you know. I think AAA games suffer, one, from overproduction, and two, from pay to win. I mean, because a lot of them, and the cosmetics, and they just put so much in the pay to play. It's frustratingly ridiculous, I think. I recently watched Project Hail Mary, and honestly, it's one of your favorite movies you've seen in years. The book was even better. Ooh, thank you for the movie rec. I agree. Are you into puzzle games, Tina? I do love puzzle games. You have a memory that you are. I am. Check out The House of Hickman sometimes. It's a lovely indie title with a lot of heart. I have some indie games in my game library that I've gotten recently. I know that when I have time, I need to play. Okay. I screenshot that. I took a screenshot of that, Trooper, so I can look it up later. Pay to play is so hell right now, and they are just making us, they're just milking. Oh, no, they are 100% milking. And it is interesting how much some people will pay for just cosmetics. Some AAA games can have heart. I thought Pragmata was pretty cool. I have not seen anything about Pragmata yet. I haven't seen anyone play it. Ooh, thank you, Troop, for dropping the link. I appreciate it very, very much. Okay, so I broke those down. Does that give me enough to make one more torch? Yes, it does.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Making the snow shelters has kind of given me a lot less material. I have one cloth, and we did have plenty we were carrying, so... Alright, so we're good on flares. We've got flares. We have a good amount of those. Don't worry, Astrid. I'll give you what you need. Yes, we're looking pretty good, actually. What time of day is it? Not quite. She can't quite sleep for 10 hours. I think he's literally right outside. I'm going to let her get thirsty, and then I'm going to have her eat a bunch of this salty food. I think that's why I adored Iron Lung. While yes, both are adaptations of a book and a game, but the way they are thought out and shot, both of those movies are so clearly directed by very passionate people, and I wish they had more movie projects then. Yo, Grimmy, I love your conversation, to be fair. There's so much depth to you, and I just think that's so awesome. You miss the old days, though, Street. Oh, gee, I just wish they had that feel to them that existed before 2020. That's true. I wonder, too, if it doesn't have to do with the players. Like, it seems like so many people... I mean, there's always been sweaty players, right? There's always been poor sports and sweaty players, but I don't know, sometimes it feels like the pandemic, they just stayed home and played games, and so a lot of them got more into them. You're excited for the Backrooms movie. I am interested to see what they do with it. You can't wait. You're beyond ecstatic. I can't wait to see it. I think they've done some great things. I like the Fallout one. I like the Fallout. Let's see, there was another one that came out. There was Fallout and then another one. The Last of Us. They did a really good job with The Last of Us as well. There are good games out there, yeah. I agree. I hope you know that I gave the biggest happy pout. I don't think anyone ever told me that. Really? No, you were very intellectual. Like, you talk a lot about welding and doing mechanical things, but you have some very good conversations, Grimmy. And it's I love it. It's good to see because not all young people really get into in-depth conversations and talk about these things and can hold a good conversation. It's quite impressive. I don't think it's before 2020. I mean, that's just 6 years. Great games came out way before that. Do you have any recommendations of recent games? Yeah. I don't think people realize that these games take years to create. Yes, another youngling. Yes, our dear, if you don't know, our dear Grammy is in high school. She's, um, and they are amazing. And like I said, we have fantastic conversations. I mean, they also come in and talk about eating crayons too, you know, so I love you, Grammy. Literally, this OMG. I like crave having actual intellectual conversations with people, but my generation is brain rotting. Yeah, that's why I said sometimes it's hard to find that depth of conversation. I'm not saying that in all of them because there are some very intellectual young people. Um, it just is amazing that you are, you know, it is definitely a compliment to be among them. See, you guys have so much left to learn, Spicy. Spicy and Grim, so much to experience and learn, and so many great games to get involved in. The world is like literally your oyster. We're eating a whole bunch of. Just eat them, just get them out. What else do I want to eat? Yeah, go ahead and eat those as well. You're not gonna have enough room in your tummy, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. I might as well have her sleep here. I think we've got just about enough to do a full-on 10-hour sleep. We'll get some more condition recovery. There's a floor over here. I know there is. There it is. Let's water our Astrid. Ooh, wait. I totally forgot. We also found a cup of herbal tea. That'll help with our condition recovery as well. All right, let's go to bed. Someone looking for like-minded people to talk to. Exactly, exactly. You were talking about the topic of intellectual intimacy in relationships and how people can't or struggle to comprehend it as well as before, and you were told to stop trying to mind seduce people. What? Oh my gosh. I don't know why people are afraid of actual intellectual conversations. It's not just people your age though, Grammy. Like there are some people my age who can't seem to hold a good conversation either. Mind seduce, what on earth does that mean, right? Spicy? I'm just like, really? Oh, how do you mind seduce? Like, what is that? All right. It is now time to get the heck out of Blackrock. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's time to get out of Blackrock, but it's time to get out of Blackrock. Do you mean just talking? You know what? To be fair, intellectual conversation is very seducing to some people, so maybe that's exactly what they're talking about is talking. I'm sorry, is the fact that I actually want to talk bothering you right now? An actual serious conversation is mind seduction. You know, it could be. Quit trying to brainwash people with your talking, Grimmy. You're talking. That's what Grimmy's in here doing. You're right, Spicy. Come on, Grimmy, stop trying to seduce us. Okay, I don't know that I can... I don't even think I can light a torch. We'll try, but I don't think I can. Yeah. We'll get over to the entrance area.
Mind seduction powers activate.
God, that scared me. Although that was an amazing voice that it chose for that. That was like really perfect. It's funny, Tina, because I think you know me and how I like to encourage discussion through TLD, but I think it's always been good. No, it is really, really good. I don't know. I don't understand the whole mind seduction and brainwashing people through having actual intellectual conversations, but people are gonna be people and say weird stuff, right? Did I light this and he's not even gonna bother me? I don't know where he's at. Whoa. Dude, he was right there. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, I don't really know what it means either. Just people being frustrated over people actually wanting to have decent conversations, I guess. Hey, more antibiotics. You love talking. Any deep conversation you welcome with complete open arms. I think it helps. Like, I don't know. I think having conversations is connecting. It's actual connection. It's not surface level. So much in our lives right now is surface level. Social, what is going on? Sorry, my game was going down and then it kept collapsing. I don't know what it was doing. Um, if you think I'm weirdly intellectual, what? You should hear me when I'm playing a game talking to myself. You're a natural born yapper. How about getting off those antibiotics, Elena? We need to. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Aw, Street, thanks for giving a sub to Spicy. Totally making your night. Grimmy is a streamer, yes. They have their moments. Street, thank you so much for that. Okay. All right. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. There you are. That was so sweet of you. No, what I was saying, sorry, is that so much in our life right now is surface level. You know, social media is surface level. Oh, well, that's. I think I can have a torch now. Hold on.
Gotta warm up somehow.
You better light. I don't know when he's gonna stop being funky. Okay. It's so surface level. Social media is surface level. A lot of the, hey, how you doing? Holy macaroons, he is scaring me. Oh, I can't even have a conversation with this wolf. Oh my days. Street's over here singing an Alanis Morissette song. The wolf is trying to be my best friend. Things are just crazy. He's kind of mean and broken. Some of your highlights of the last few years. Blueprints was a great game. AV played that. A Highland Song, Consume Me, Tiny Bookshop. My best friend loves Tiny Bookshop. Relooted, Look Outside, Kitchen Sink, Aloha Cabernet, Signalis, Crypt Master, Vampire Therapist. That one looked cool. Still Wakes the Deep, Slay the Princess. I Was a Teenage Exocolonist? What was that about? Huh. About. We saw him chase him and yell, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Grimmy, thanks for the biddies. How did that start a hype train? Interesting. Huh. I always thought, well, thank you so much for the biddies and for the gift sub. Y'all are sweet. Okay. I need to try and get out of the prison alive. I don't know where that little brat has gone. Okay, so he sounds like he's running around. Okay. I'm gonna go this way while he's that way and be done. Gift sub and bits is usually kick. Okay, gotcha. Strongest the recommends for Vampire Therapist. It was fun, well made, and has tons of heart. Plus, the lead in it had the voice of Ares, Dionysus, Thesis, and Hades. No. Now he's mad outside the door. He's just outside the door mad at me now. That was so good. Sorry. We're gonna warm up in here for a couple of minutes and just chill. Oh, thank you, Street. I almost thought it kicked off before the biddies, so maybe it was just a timing thing on my end. You played this like game that you found on Steam, and I was gobsmacked for half of it. You literally didn't know what was going on. It was called Psy-Hate Station. You had another game lined up to play after it because I was like, oh, this won't be very long. The game took 3 hours. That's not... Street? Plus, Street, what are you doing? No, what? You already did 5,000 and now another 1,000? Put the card away, Street. Wait. I don't deserve that. I'm just playing tonight. I don't know if I'm actually playing awful, but I'm just frustrated with myself earlier. Anyway, Vampire Therapist uses actual cognitive behavioral therapy techniques. Really? It's not a substitute for actual I'm gonna look that up. Street, thank you so much for the biddy. You don't have to do that. I'm just enjoying the conversation and you guys being here and hanging out. That's right, I forgot. Raph gives you biddies to hand out, and tonight's... Did Raph tell you to give them to me? Thank you, Trooper. I'm going to pull that up right now. He did? Maybe I'm just tired. Raph gives me bits to hand out, says the person who is definitely not Raph. Right? Make sure you follow Grimmy. No comment. Oh my gosh. I'll have to I don't know if there is a stream to catch. Well, she just, streams occasionally. You're stubborn. Oh, thank you for the other I'm sorry, Grimmy. You did 45 more biddies. Thank you, Grimmy. Thank you, Street. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for all the biddies. You guys. And for the hype train. You're stubborn. You don't exactly have a schedule. She streams on impulse. That's fair. That's fair. You stream on impulse as well. Thank you guys so much. I'm loving this conversation. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was oh, golly. You're gonna make me cry. Okay. Back to the stream. We have to get out of Blackrock tonight, y'all. We have to get out of Blackrock. He has to say that though, Troop. He can't let us know for sure that he's Raph, right? He just can't. He's gotta have his anonymity, right? His anonymity. You washed your hands 80 times today and they still smell like metal. You're dropping out of your trade school. Such lovely people. You have to go. All right. Go say hi to MNG. Absolutely. Spicy, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the conversation. It's so lovely. And it's always a pleasure to see you. Come back anytime. And hopefully I'll get to catch your next stream. Take care. Much love to you too as well. Enjoy the emotes, and I'll definitely come back. I can't wait to catch you streaming again. Hugs to you too, Grimmy. Definitely not Raph, right? All right, what was I doing? Right, I'm warming up and I'm checking my inventory. I've got things I have to do. I want to drop this. I want to get out of Blackrock. That's one of the main things I want to do before I have to end stream. Oh, everybody's just giving everyone a hug. Hugs for Trooper, hugs for Street, hugs for Vanilla. I call you Spicy sometimes, and then I call you Vanilla other times. Hugs for Grimmy. Aw, hugs for me. Aw, you guys are amazing. You're so sweet. Thanks for all the love in here tonight. For everybody. We definitely need a group hug. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I hope that you got some emotes. Thank you for the gift subs in the Biddy Street. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the biddies, Grimmy. I can't believe you are now a biddy queen. Wash your hands with anything stainless steel, like a spoon. Oh, go try it, Grimmy. Much love. I can be spicy and vanilla. Don't worry. I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Bye, Spicy. Okay. Spicy is amazing. You'll try it again. You tried washing it? I want to see if it's actually another... It is actually another blizzard. Blackrock, why are you doing me like this? I need a little bit of sleep. Let's run off some energy and let her sleep while the storm's going outside. Oh my days. Blackrock won't let us go. It wants to keep us here. Blackrock says, you are now mine. Grimmy. Grimmy, did you know that the Timbies will follow you around the corner if they aggro on you? So, if the Timbies are still where they were when I came through, and you cross the wooden bridge, they won't follow you. I need to move this out of my way so I can put down my bedroll. They'll go around to come and get you. You did know that. You were sitting in the Humvee with your dust mask on the entire time because you forgot to take it off when you were sanding. They whooped your monkey butt before a few times. Okay, well, I didn't know that until I saw it happen the other day. Who did it happen to? I think it happened to Cassandra. And I had no clue that that was a thing, but we know now. Okay. There. Let's see if that helps with the weather. It'll definitely help us get warmer. Nope, it is still very much storming outside. I don't understand, honestly, why it's so hard to place a bedroll in here. Do these interact with it? These little... And also, if they do... You can't do base... Wait, you can't do base customization in here? Interesting. So you can't even move anything if it's in the way. Oh. You can't. That's crazy. Okay, so I knew that you couldn't do base customization in caves, but I didn't know you couldn't do it in here. Are there any other areas that you can't do it in, like little buildings and stuff? It's gel. Okay, fair. You can't make changes in gel. Fine. Fine. We take it how it is. Well, on the plus side, we've had 22 close wolf encounters. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to say. On the plus side, our condition is back up to 87 now. So that's good. Okay. Let's see. Is it still a full-on blizzard? Or just, yeah, it's still a full-on blizzard. Wow. It's just a lot quieter than it was a couple of minutes ago. Well, I guess it's back to running in place, Astrid. Now it's getting louder again. Well, I thought I could make a couple little changes while I was here and move my bedroll, but I guess not. This is where Astrid's gonna get, cabin fever. She's gonna get prison cell fever. You actually got jumped by a wolf in Coastal. The ops on the block. Your close encounter stat is probably in the hundreds. So I don't like the wolves on the beach because beach combing is less safe now. Players be like, I want ramen noodles. Why aren't there lighters? Where's the beer and the cigarette? Nope, you can't have them. You can't have them at all. No beer, no cigarettes for you. Actually, I am surprised there's no cigarettes, to be fair. That seems like something you can find in pretty much everything. I don't know, but okay, so if they had like a stress thing in the game, so if they had like a stress meter and you had to keep your stress down, cigarettes and beer might make sense. Although it would have to be quite a stable or safe situation to want to have a beer, I would think. You don't like anything on the ice. You found a washed up boat and drowned and you haven't been... Wait, was it one of the small boats or one of the bigger boats that you can actually walk on? If there was a stress meter, I'd uninstall. Listen, if there was a stress meter, how many times do you think you would see Astrid completely and utterly stressed out? It was a bigger one. You remember walking on it and trying to loot the containers. And it was unstable? Wait, I thought it was stable. No. Hinterland struggled a lot early on with the corpse faces and trying to get the game accessible for kids. Wait. So did they look a lot more lifelike before? Because I think that they actually do a pretty good job of hiding, like a lot of times they hide the face or they just seem obscured, which I like, to be fair. I don't know that I would want them to look lifelike. I feel you, Astrid. I'm a tired girl too. Yeah, I did that too, but this was when my game was glitching out when we first started and the weak ice warning. Oh, I see. The farm and PV used to have children's toys that they removed after a lot of backlash. That's kind of sad. Well, they removed that, but they still have the house that has the crib with the bear in it upstairs. I call that the creepy kid house because it just has a crib and a bear in it and there's no like parents' beds. It's kind of weird. They used to have faces instead of just being obscured. The main upstairs used to be a nursery. Yeah, they left the crib. Huh. I think the only reason that it kind of creeps me out at all is because that's all that's up there, you know? It's like did only kids live here? Okay, we have our crampons on. Alright, let's get out on Black Rock. And hopefully we don't have to play with any Timbies. I do like the teddy bear though, and I've seen some people in Safe House customization take the teddy bear, and I think I would do that too as well. You remember it being a full-blown nursery, like the old lighting made it much creepier. I love the teddy bears too. I'm glad they left the teddy bears. Alright, so I wonder if the Timbies stayed up here or if they went back to where they were. Use still everyone that you find. It's easy to do with Safe House customization. I don't know that takes me any closer to where I want to go. Are you going to start up another blizzard? Timbies don't despawn in blizzards. Black Rock. Black Rock. Can we have a conversation about this? Oh, I see you. Huh. Is there a way to get around them? Curious. Maybe now's not a good time to be curious. I like to climb on the trees too. You said that earlier, Grimmy. I'll send you some sceneries of the nursery. They were ABC blocks. Oh yeah, I would love that. Thank you. You steal everyone that you find. It was very impactful. Autocorrect is not our friend. Oh yeah, that's right. This is how you get up here. I don't think there's anything really lootable up here, but sometimes they had little boxes you could loot. I wonder if I can get down over here. Sorry, I know I'm being very, very silent, but I think this is the way around, and so I'm focusing and hoping I didn't get myself in a spot that is
Jesus, this is cold.
a bad spot. That's a long way down. Calm down, baby. Do not get stuck, please. And that does not cross over, and I don't think I want to go around that way. I don't think there's any going back, though. Definitely not that way. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't have anything for a campfire, so you can't even use the campfire trick to see if it will sit. I don't know, Grimmy. I'm concerned. And I think we're stuck. I wonder. Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean you would risk the biscuit and jump and try to click on the climb? I don't. Oh, you know what, girl? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That was all part of the plan. I knew what I was doing the entire time. There was absolutely nothing risky. I did not just totally pull that out from somewhere. And look, we didn't damage our clothes. We still have a plus 12 warmth bonus. God, I love goading, but it's so risky in a tournament, Bug. What the heck are you doing? Oh my God, we got so lucky right there. We knew what we were doing. Maybe this is why you break everything in your body every run. Well, girl, I mean, a lot of things you can go around, and I... Okay, I think I knew that there was a way to do that before, and that's the reason I tried it, but I thought we were in a bad spot for a minute. I really thought we were a goner, so I can... Oh my gosh. Whew. But look, we're warming up. We didn't lose any health. I mean, if we did, it was very minimal. Very minimal. I think it said minor bruising, so we must have lost a little bit of health, but extremely minimal. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. All right. Hey, Cool Case Farm. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm walking by. I'm leaving. I'm not staying. I know I'm not welcome here anymore. You honestly just wing it and you take damage if it's a future Grim issue. Well, I didn't want to take too much damage because I wasn't taking risks earlier because it's a tournament. And I take less risks when it's a tournament because if it's not a tournament run and it's just, you know, a run that I can restart, you know, and go at my own pace, I will take a lot more risks, but I've been trying not to take a whole lot of risks. Okay, I think the weather's warm enough that we don't need to stop here. We can just continue on out of Blackrock. Finally. Finally. Right now, you got to get down one way or another. Yeah, I see. So you just kind of wing it instead of... I mean, I wouldn't say instead of taking the time to kind of suss out the situation. Okay. I have never been one to like jump a rope. Have you ever seen where like CJ and who else does it? Probably Bash. I think Bash did it. And Conky used to do it. You've never met Conky. He was an amazing player. But they would do this thing where they would jump off and grab the rope. Kiri does it as well. Oh my gosh. I don't know how they do it. I just can't. Oh my days. I can't do it. All right, we're almost out of Blackrock. So we say it was crazy going around the Timberwolves that way, but look, I don't have to de-aggro them. I'm not running across the bridge and then running over to the trailer and spending time in the trailer waiting for them to de-aggro. So you know, that works for me. Maybe if I was more actually confident in my skills or was, you know, I think Thor said the other day that I don't take a lot of risks, and maybe he's right. Maybe I take calculated risks. I mean, I do things that people would consider risky. I mean, you know, like meeting a stranger halfway across the world and, you know, things like that. Those things are risky. And I do other risky things, but I'm very calculated in my risks. I don't like to just take them for no reason. But true, everything is a gamble in life. You're not wrong. But I work in risk management, you know. That's my job. It's what I do. And so I look at things and I make what I like to call informed decisions when I'm making those decisions before I make them. But yeah. Maybe I could loosen up a little bit on some things. But okay, we survived. Okay, so we had a pretty interesting night tonight in Blackrock summiting. We did it though. We summited with no bedroll. And we took a wrong turn. We went down the wrong rope and we got a little frazzled, but we came back from it. We did. We came back from it. We went to Blackrock and we got through Blackrock, got that handled, got around the Timbies, you know. Okay, so we're leaving Blackrock. People stress over getting on a plane when driving is by far more risky. We have poor risk assessment as a species. This is true. This is true. I don't mind flying. I feel very comfortable flying. But no, you're right. We do have some of the things that people worry about. Just, yeah, you're not wrong. You're scared of driving. I know because I've worked in claims and insurance, I know how risky driving is, and I don't like driving personally. I will drive. I don't mind it, but I don't like it. My biggest thing is that I'm a cautious driver because I don't know what the other drivers are doing. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're going through. I don't know how they're going to handle a situation, so I become very cautious a lot with other people around me. Now, if I have an open road and there's not a lot of people around me, I'm not nearly as cautious. You literally will jump out of on a plane any day, but every time your dad tries to get you in the driver's seat, you start squirming. Well, you're not alone. There's a lot of people who don't want to drive. It's a lot of responsibility though, Grimmy, to be fair. You're not only taking your life into your hands, you're taking the life of any passengers you have in your hands and people out on the road. The choices that you make matter and you have to pay attention, and it's really a big responsibility, to be fair. You love living in cities with great mass transit. It spoiled you. Going back to the US and having to drive makes you itchy. I loved it in England, and I love it when I'm in a city that has it. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Who drank his own pee doesn't
I like it. It's just so much less stress, in my opinion. I love walking too. But that's the thing, Grimmy. In the United States, you have to drive. I mean, there are a couple of cities, but you have to live in the big cities for any good infrastructure or any type of transportation. Anywhere else in the US outside of the great big cities, you have to drive everywhere. I loved, and I am not exaggerating that. I loved being in the in England and walking around. I love walking. I'm with you. I mean, it rained a few times, but it was nothing bad. And I enjoyed transportation. But then again, I'm the kind of person who likes to look at what's going on around me and where we're traveling. I don't really like I don't like I have to drive. Like I have to be focused and drive, and I can't look around me and see what's going on around me, and I like looking at the scenery. It's one of my favorite things. So, I wonder what happens if you go around there. Does that go anywhere? I've never walked around this side. I mean, I want the cattails, so I'm going to go the other way, but I'm curious as to where that goes. Ooh, and I wonder if that takes you away from where the bear is at, though. Your friend literally threatens you when you tell him about how you walk a lot of places, but I'm partially grown up in New York, so I'm used to being able to just walk. Rain in England? You're shook. You're a very observant person, and when something is stopping you from being able to see what's going on, you get fidgety. Yeah. But then there's sometimes I like to zone out, too. I wanted to go down the other way and pick cattails as I walked. But curiosity can kill the Astrid. There's a sapling down here. Here's a link to your creepy farmhouse images from really early TLD that caused controversy for people. The whole interior was redone. Let's see. Don't worry, Grimmy, I'll share. Of course. Okay. Sorry, I got a message from somebody who wanted to raid as well. Okay. There we go. You low-key missed the blue cloud walls. Okay, so that's the farmhouse blocks. Oh, they are cute and creepy. Oh, is that like, what's it called? The stuff that goes up around a roof, or not a roof, but the ceiling in a house, like border, like a border that would have fallen down. Like a tapestry kind of thing, yeah. Like the border. Oh my gosh. Why did people get in such, I mean, it's a child's room. Huh. The crib was massive, yeah. I mean, it's not even, I mean, I guess I could understand if there was like a dead child or something of that nature, but I just see a couple of toys, the blocks. I do like the wallpaper and the border that was up. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. It's beautiful in such a sad way, right? Absolutely. Maybe that's why, because the crib was that damn big, that kind of animalistic cave beast they were keeping. For this? They got slammed for this? So people just didn't want any indication that there were children living here? Like, was this supposed to just be a community for old people? That's really, really sad. You never knew why they changed it. That's really sad. How many other games have, like, kids and children and stuff in them? Well, I guess Hinterland's quote unquote not like them or whatnot, but still, that's just. Huh. Why did they keep the swing sets? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm just grateful they didn't put in child corpses. Yeah, no children. I agree with that. No children corpses, yeah, and no pets, but I mean, shh, no, we're not going that way. I can't see a thing. I think we're gonna go back to the cave. This fog is getting way too thick. I'd be okay if I was following the lake. It's so warm though, that's the hard part. I'd be okay if I was following the lake, but I know that we need to do another climb or a goat down, and I'm not gonna be able to goat down in fog like this. Not to mention that there's the bear, unfortunately. Like a cat's or a house. Exploitation? What? Of exploitation of what? Exploiting the suffering of adults is just fine, but not children? But wow. People really will get on about anything, won't they? That's a bit much. Saying that they were using these elements to cause upset. Well, yes, they were telling a story. I mean, yeah, they were telling a story. That's, I don't know. I think that's ridiculous. You once went down the rope by Philip and you didn't see him from the top, so you didn't think he was there, and he was right in front of you. In a sad way, I kind of agree. I agree with that. I wish they had kept him as well. I don't know. It adds. Here's the thing. Here's, I guess, where I come from, right? In an apocalypse, there are going to be children or signs of children. And to remove all signs of that, I find it to be completely sad because it's kind of a sign of life. Not that we want to be morbid or anything like that, but it feels more real that way. I mean, it doesn't feel more real to just have, I don't know. Actually, I'm not even cold, so I don't really want to be in there, but it doesn't necessarily feel more real. It feels less real, kind of, in a way. All right, well, I guess while we're standing here for a minute to see what this weather's going to do, I was really hoping to get to Mountaineers, but I'm not sure that that's going to happen. Let's harvest this and see what the weather's. I'm not trusting it. I don't know if it's going to shift or if it's going to clear up. There doesn't seem to be any wildlife around here, so hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. We're warm, and we're outside, so that's a good thing. Let's craft 2 torches. Okay. Wow. It looks even foggier, if that's possible. It adds depth and gives the farmhouse so much more character. I agree. A family lived there and that was lost, you know, and instead of having no trace, as sad as this is going to say, when I'm playing a survival game, I kind of like seeing the remnants of the old life and seeing, you know, I guess the type of people that lived there and seeing the things that they had in the house. It's just a part of the whole thing for me, and I rather enjoy it. I do. But I understand that's not everybody's cup of tea, but I don't see, I think it's a stretch that it is extortion, you know. Same kind of social media and brain rot I see among people treating authors describing something as them endorsing it. Media literacy has been declaring. Yeah, you're not wrong, Trooper. It's frustrating. Artists need to art, but the noise is trolling and jealousy. It's so much more relatable when it's real like that. I don't think they should take it out, but not everybody appreciates actual art, right? Sadly. Let's eat some beans. It does. It also highlights the tragedy of the quiet apocalypse. It brings a sense of dread or doom that shows how devastating the event actually is. I agree. I think it's a... Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. The fog is getting worse. And it completely warmed us, but it was definitely worse. Timberwolf Mountain, I just want to go. I want to go, 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 go. Here, need some maple syrup. I feel like this would also bring more in terms of immersion because it tells more of a story than how the people may have reacted when everything went dark. Fog is friend, you're not wrong. Problem that I have with Fog Street is I know I have to go past a bear. And wolves I can deal with in fog, but bears I am not good at dealing with in fog. So if it was just wolves I had to go by, I would feel a lot more comfortable with it. But knowing I have to go by bears, or go by a bear, I'm very concerned because I can't see anything out there. I am a chicken. I'm a chicken, yeah. Nope, I can't put it there. Planning, you know this trail. I do know this trail. Problem is I know that there's a bear on it. I know exactly where I want to go, and it requires me pathing right past a bear. And I want to be able to see the bear. There's another cave, but I have to go down another level to get to it, I think. I think it's the next level down. You can't English right now? I love fog in real life, but I refuse to go out in TLD. Really? I love it in TLD. I also love it in real life. I really don't want her to sleep, to be fair. This fog is very frustrating. It's going away. Thank you, Timberwolf Mountain. All right. Let's move. Fog is definitely your friend, and fog is warmer, and it's not windy, which is, all of those are good things. All right, Tina, I'm absolutely popped. It is midnight for me, and I have school, so I'm going to sign off. Yeah, Grimmy, I'm surprised you stayed up so late. Go get some sleep. Thank you for the stream, and have a good rest of your run. Thank you, Grimmy. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out, for all of the conversation, and just being you, Grimmy. You are amazing. I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow, and good luck. You know what? Have fun this weekend. I'm not going to stream again probably until Sunday. So good luck. Have fun Saturday. I cannot wait to see some pictures and just, you know, dance if you like dancing. So go have a great time. Get some sleep and enjoy your Friday. It is Friday and you've got prom this weekend. Enjoy. I enjoyed prom. I liked prom. My junior prom. God bless, that scared me. Oh, that scared me so much, Grimmy. That's so good. Yes, your amazing intellect. You in here trying to seduce us. Seduce our minds. I did like the old TLD images. If anyone is interested in TLD history or has any questions, feel free to whisper me. I got you. Thank you, Street. I appreciate it. Oh, you might have been talking to Grimmy as well, but I know that's an open invite, so I apologize. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Oh, my days. Good night, Grimmy. I'll tell you about my prom another day. You need to go to bed. I'm just picking cattails over here. I'm going to end when we get to Mountaineers. That's where I want to end this run. Ooh, if the weather's really good, I might just say we're ending at Trappers so we can end the stream where we began the stream at. That would be cool too. But that means we need to get out of Dodge and get moving. I hear a deer. There's no more cattails down through here. Think I might have to go to it. No, I can. Yeah, there you are. I knew you were here. Go, baby. Goodbye. Cattail for the win. Whew. Okay. Now, to be fair, things only got hairy in Blackrock because I went off the beaten path. I think my run will be a lot less stressful if I stay on the path. Okay, so we can go down over here where the rope climb is at. Even though there is a rope. I mean, we can also go down the rope climb, but I do enjoy goating down it. Let's see where the bear is at, though. Prom was a big waste of time for you. You're not really built for such events anyway. It was seniors and dates only, so you got press ganged into taking a junior so she and her friends could party together. Ooh, that's rough, Trooper. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't see anything down there. All right, let's go. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. My junior prom, so we got to go to junior and senior prom. And when it was at my school, you could do juniors and seniors could go to prom. My junior prom was so much fun. It was fantastic. It was a great theme. I really enjoyed it. And the music was so good. But the best part about it, so we had fun dancing and all my friends were there and I loved my dress that I wore. It was this black velvet and lace dress that I had picked out. And I know, black velvet, but it was gorgeous. And I really did love it. And me and my friends were there and we got to hang out. And they did an after prom party. They didn't do it my senior year, but my junior year, they did an after prom party. And they had they had a bungee run at the after prom party. That was so much fun. They had a whole bunch of games. We had the ability to win prizes. I won a couple of things. They served us breakfast. We were there until like 6 a.m. in the morning. It was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed it. Definitely would have loved to do that for my senior prom. So, but yeah, we had a great, great time. Absolutely. It was a lock-in at the school for the after prom party. So it was all done by the school and parents had like contributed gifts and stuff like that. And it was great. It was a fun time. They had like a little mini carnival and snacks and part of me says I can't believe I stayed out till 6 a.m., but I can. Senior prom, they didn't do an after prom party, and that sucked. It's fine. Part of a long arc of learning about myself and seeing myself as worth sticking up for instead of trying to please everyone. Hell yeah, you are, Trooper. You do not have to be a people pleaser. That is 100% true. as I'm a people pleaser as well, but you know, we both deserve to stick up for ourselves and for it to be better. Okay, true. You know what? I just realized something, Street. I went a different way this time than I went last time. And I think you were trying to tell me when you were saying planning and you know the route that I know the route, which I do know this route. The bear doesn't come down here. She might come down here, but that was not the rope I went down last time. Last time I went down the rope that's closer to the bear spawn cave. And so I went directly by the bear. I don't know what made me do that way this last time, and this made me go this way this time, but it's funny, but in New York, schools prom isn't really a thing, which is both good and bad. Oh, really? In the Midwest, it's huge. It's like a pinnacle of high school. What was really cool is that they added JROTC to the high school here, and they have JROTC balls. Okay, well, they used to. They don't really have them anymore. They used to have balls where you'd get dressed up and the parents would get dressed up and they would do like an awards ceremony, and then they would just have a ball where the kids stayed and they danced. So you would get dressed up like you would prom. So for a few years there, the kids would have, you know, the girls, the poor girls would have the JROTC ball, and then they would have their proms. So most of them, you know how girls are, would get, you know, a second dress and all that good jazz. Ooh, I need to look in the fishing hut. I haven't done that yet because of the way I came in. That's right. But the boys could just wear their dress out, their class A's that they had for JROTC. So they didn't have to, you know, rent a second tux or anything like that. Where's the other one? I heard a bark. Oh, coming to me from the side. Ooh, that was sneaky, sneaky, sir. Very sneaky, sir. You're gonna get the... Oh, there's two of you. Ugh, you... Absolute... Yeah, you... Run away. That was interesting. Did you see it de-aggroed the back wolf before it de-aggroed the closer wolf? Huh. Interesting. Suddenly I'm on Stalker, right? Where'd all the wolves come from? I mean, to be fair, I prefer these guys over Timberwolves. Go away. Go away. All because I want to go to the fishing hut. Ooh, watch out for the bear, baby. Astrid, calm yourself and watch out for the bear. I think you were good. You used to joke you were keeping notes on every player. You're a good player, but I think you need to have a plan. I do need to have a plan. You're not wrong. But chat, because they want to talk to you, I do. And it's my fault as well, because I enjoy talking to chat. And it's like I was saying earlier, and like Avi reminded me, I also feel like I'm not being a very good host if I'm not interacting or paying attention to what's happening in chat. And I need to remember that sometimes I need to let that go because I need to focus on what I'm doing. It's easy to forget. The plan is that there is no plan. Therefore, the plan cannot fail. True. I felt a plan. All right, let's just, you know what? We're just going to go straight out of Timberwolf Mountain. There's no point in stopping here. We can sleep in the bunker, and we'll be plenty of tired by the time we get there. So I play differently when I focus. One of the things I was saying is that when I play by myself, which I don't play by myself very often because it's it feels weird. I don't know. I've gotten TLD has kind of become synonymous to me with playing with the community and sharing the story. Even though it's a lonely game and you're a lonely solo player, it feels different playing it alone and not streaming it, as odd as that might sound. And so I find that if I'm playing TLD, I want to stream it. It just doesn't feel right if I'm not streaming it. But when I play it by myself and I'm not streaming, I don't play completely different, I would say, but I make better decisions and I'm not so distracted and I'm faster and I focus and all of that. Yeah, no cotillions, no debutante balls, no Sadie Hawkins Day. Maybe that's all a Midwest thing. Well, I guess it's not Midwest, technically, but maybe it's everywhere but New York. You're a very caring person and people like to feel that from you, but TLD does require focus, so it's a hard balance for a streamer to navigate. That's true. And I tell other streamers, like I've told Jen, and I need to really take that advice for myself, that nobody is going to feel slighted or like you don't care or that you weren't listening if you take time to focus, because we all know that there are different times when you have to focus. But yet, I'm like, no, you have to respond. Okay, let's get through here. We are almost out of Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah. Like AV, no one looks to be petted. They want him to die with malice. True. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. They like to give him a hard time, and nobody except me occasionally gets asked if he doesn't acknowledge something they've said or doesn't respond for 20 minutes. If a chatty complains they don't have the streamer's full attention, they don't fit the vibe and they're free to leave. This is fair. This is very... Ooh, I can't get stuck there. Very, very fair. We're going to have a nice 10-hour sleep, Astrid. Almost there, sweetheart. There goes your torch. Actually, we should have put it away already, so thank you for blowing it out for us. I appreciate that. Kidding a bit, but he's no one's mother. Yeah, and he's a lot better at it than I am. At just being like, chat'll be fine, they'll be there in a minute. And he's right, because he does need to focus, you know. Alright. We're almost there, we're almost there. Hi, Pleasant Valley. For a minute there, I thought Pleasant Valley wasn't going to give us a storm, and I was going to say, really? Alright, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna. I am really glad they didn't put a wolf in here. That makes me happy. Or right by preppers. I think a lot of people would have been very sad with that.
Starting to feel numb.
Starting to feel like this is taking longer than it should, Astrid, but look, we're here. I know you're cold, sweetheart, but you're almost there. Just think, in a few minutes, you'll be... Okay, we're gonna have to drop some sticks. There we go. Way to drop some sticks. We're good. We're good. Like, people think Kimmy is so nice. Just say something stupid in chat. Not so nice anymore. And if I'm there, you're done. Yeah, AV likes to kid a lot. Well, I say kid, but he really, like, he really is like, I don't really need a mod, and not in a bad manner, but more of a, even if something happens in chat, quick, he's great to take care of it. I mean, he trusts me to take care of it. He knows I'll take care of it. But I think he kind of likes to handle stuff himself, you know? I don't think I know this, but he just likes to take care of it. Ooh, everything is wet, but that's okay. She's gonna sleep and she'll get dry. Okay, we have a lot of food that we can eat that is salty. Also, if we get food poisoning, it's not going to be a bad thing because we can do a 10-hour sleep right here and we have antibiotics. Plus, I love the time of night that it is. So, have some dog food. I don't know if it's low enough to give you food poisoning, but this is why we've held on to it for so long. There's one. I imagine I can see you swinging that hammer straight quite efficiently in Kimmy's chat. But people, haven't seen that it would need to be used that often there. Still no food poisoning. This girl has a gut that I admire. Can't believe she still has no food poisoning. Listen to her. Okay, we're not going to dehydrate her any further because we don't need to. We also don't need to drink that tonight. We'll just drink some regular water. She will condition recover perfectly fine. Let's give her a nice big drink. It is time for me to go to bed as well, Astrid. So let's finish this up. Go to sleep. Jen made me mod during episode 5 for spoilers because no one was around. The reality is this community is awesome, but sometimes people are drunk or can't contain excitement. That's true. That's true. Okay, we're on day 10. Day 10, I'm a third of the way there, and we are back to 105% health. So, I don't fill up full on the water meter during the day because that way if I want to eat something salty, I will wait until that's down a little bit and then we'll eat some more. So, all right, let's do one more hour just to top her off. So, but no, that's true, straight. Well, and I think, and I wasn't there because I'm avoiding spoilers, so I was lurking, so I couldn't help with that because I'm gonna play episode 5, and I think the same was safe for Hadrian, you know. So thank you for taking care of that. I wonder about food poisoning rolls. My Astrid down 2 back-to-back 0% peaches and had nothing happen. Even ate a raw rainbow trout and only got scales. I did eat a raw fish and didn't get food poisoning. I even was doing some micro bites. One thing that CJ was doing to get food poisoning is he was taking, micro bites, take a bite, and then take another one, then another one, then another one to roll it. And I didn't get that to work for me either. So, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like you get it every time you turn around, and other times, like today, I have tried to give her so much bad food. It's not even funny. And nothing. So, you think it's interesting everyone is doing the dehydration strat. It makes sense. It's the only way to really stretch the water, right? You've got to stretch the water to make it last as long as you can, and it's kind of the only way to really do it. Unfortunately, on Elite, you can't play with the condition as much as you can on Loper, and as we can see, you make one wrong turn and you fly too close, and that's what I did today. So, but we pulled it back, so no harm, no foul, right? So, and we have lots of water. And we still have Mystery Lake and Mountain Town to hit. So, and we're at day 10. I cannot remember where we were at day 10 of last run. But I know that the cougar made an appearance before we went to Mountain Town. And right now, when we come back and stream next, we're going to get out of Pleasant Valley and we're going to go to Mystery Lake. So what we're going to do is we're going to get on the lake from here. We're going to get on the lake. We're going to head straight to Molly's because we've already hit Thompson's Crossing. and the barn and Molly's, but we're going to go to Molly's, go to the tower because we haven't been to the communications tower yet, and then we're going to leave and go into Mystery Lake. And then we're going to loot Mystery Lake for what we can, and then we will go into Mountain Town. We'll go to Milton. I am really on the fence on how I want to end this run, and I think I have to think on it a little bit more, but there's a couple of different options that I have that I think I might do. No fire challenges are route specific for stocking toilet water and condition management. They are pretty route specific. You are not wrong. Sometimes, so you want to have a very specific route of the things that you want to hit and have a plan of what order you want to make it there. Because like early summit is important because it gets cold, right? Not only that, you also have to manage cabin fever, right? So if you were doing the no fire challenges, you have to manage cabin fever. You have to manage going to the coldest places before the cold starts setting in and the temperature starts dropping. You have to think about percentages of times. You have to know what the warmest and coldest time of the day is. These are all things that are very important to managing. Summit and stems, exactly. Water-based foods are very important as well. I have a lot. I have some peaches. I have water-based foods that I left at Molly's, as well as I think I left 8 or 9, maybe 8 liters of water there as well. So we left a good amount of resources at Molly's, which, to be fair, was not a very bad calculation because I calculated it out. And the only reason I was running so thin when I got to the prison is because of the delay that I had and that whole debacle that I had to go through because I went the wrong way. Had I just gone the right way and I not gotten, hadn't gotten off track and went the wrong direction, we would have gotten to the prison with proper hydration and we wouldn't have been in that situation. But then again, maybe I should have thrown an extra one in there to plan for a contingency, right? Because not everything's going to go to plan. So that's a good lesson to learn. So it is a cool challenge. Blades' 40 Day was awesome. And I am really enjoying the different strategies that are coming out that people are doing to get close to that. And we have Sasha TLD who got 39 days, AV who got 36. Somebody else got 36 as well. Was it? I don't think it was Not Too Shabby. Maybe. But it's really cool. And do you think 50 days is possible? I don't know. I think with some tweaking and a perfect run and an RNG, you can definitely get more than 40 days. I think toilet water RNG is a big thing. I think that if you get enough toilet water and you have like perfect weather and you get some good RNG, I think you might be able to hit 50, but I don't know. I definitely think you can do a little bit better than 40 days, but I don't know. I guess we'll see because apparently Bash is going to do the tournament but I don't think he's the only one that could do it. If it can be done, I have an inkling there'll be a couple other people that will figure out how to do it as well. And I don't know if CJ's going to do another run or not, to be fair. But I know AV is working a strat right now. I know that Sasha TLD was talking about it. Active is definitely trying to get up there. I think Active thinks you can do 50 days. I'm pretty sure. There's a couple other people that are pretty dead set on trying to figure it out. So I definitely think that it's something that is doable and or maybe even getting close to it. But again, I think it's going to be very RNG based. So what's interesting is AV has been tracking water levels from his runs and how much water he gets. And he had more water on his first run than he had on his second run, but he employed a different strategy on his second run, so he was able to go a little bit longer. Yeah, I think CJ is wanting to do some chill stuff, and he's got some stuff he's got to finish up for school too, so I don't know if he'll be able to get another one in. Bash might be able to beat 40. You would love to see 45. Yeah, I would definitely love to see somebody get over 40. Sorry, CJ, but I think you can be beat. I do. Hey, Mitchie, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. We are ending. I am tired and I got what I wanted to get done tonight, so I'm very excited about that. So I'm going to be finding someone to raid. It has been good seeing CJ back. He is a lot happier than he was before, isn't he? It's a fantastic thing. I'm really happy to see that. I'm glad he's back streaming and that he is doing well. Let me get over here. You know what I really, really, really love though, Street? I love seeing Juan streaming. That has been phenomenal. Getting some streams from him, and I think it's going to be short-lived because I know he's got his second little one coming. But you know, I'm really glad to see both Juans and CJ. It kind of almost feels like the good old days, doesn't it? You know. Um, Now if we can get PT streaming a little bit of TLD, right? I know it might not be for long, but we can enjoy it while we have it, right? And just be excited. And yeah, we can enjoy it while we have it. PT is still playing. Oh, he's playing 7 Days to Die tonight, isn't he? It looks like. All right, let's see who's on. Tier is on. We rated him last night. Let's see. Looks like your bad Theo is playing story mode. Origami Guru is playing story mode. I wonder if anybody is playing the tournament this late at night. Probably not. I saw a couple of people on earlier, but I'm not seeing them on now. It is getting late, to be fair. It's past midnight, just past midnight for me. So, thanks for being here, baby. How was work? Or hopefully you're getting out now. I hope work was good, darling. Deadpool is doing it? Okay, we'll raid Deadpool. Oh, I just found him. He is. All right, we'll send some tournament love to Deadpool. See how he's doing on his run. He's doing Elite Division. I want to see what he pulls out. I know as well, Street, that PT and Wands and Deadpool have been talking a lot and throwing around some ideas. So I'm very curious to see what comes out of that. That'll be very interesting. Okay. I do need to wrap up and go to bed, guys. Tomorrow's Friday. I have one more day of work. And even though I'm working from home, I am a tired girl. It's been a very eventful night. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for, oh my God, Street. Thank you again for the generous biddies. I really do appreciate it. It's been a wonderful night of conversation. Thank you for the information and the images and sharing, you know, the origins and some of the good old days stuff in TLD. You actually shared some stuff today that you'd not shared before in my chats. So that was really, really cool to hear. And I really, really appreciate that. And the gift subs. Thank you for that as well. Thank you, Grimmy, who's already gone to bed, for the cheers. The biddies, you're so sweet. Thank you, Waba, for the raid. Thank you, Tanza, for the raid. And thank you, everybody, for just being here. Trooper, Street, AV, darling, everybody who's been in and out, all my chatters, my lurkers, Mitchie, Hoot was here for quite a while. You guys are amazing. Thank you for taking this journey with me and being here tonight, and hope you have a great day or night, whatever time zone that you may be in. You guys are amazing, and I look forward to it. You know what, Street, we love you too. One of your best friends on Twitch, Crazy Maniac on TLD, who Deadpool, he is. I enjoy watching a lot of his crazy antics and stuff that he does on there. So thank you for being a part of the community. You all have a lovely, lovely day or night wherever you may be. Let's go see Deadpool. Bye, y'all.